Hey, that's me. Hey, thanks for sticking around.
Ditto.
Oh. Hello. Beep boop hello. Hi. Happy Wednesday.
My bio.
Oh,
Jesus.
thank you. I'm not Jesus. Zone will suffice. Hello. Hey, I'm not a vampire. Isn't that weird? How are you all? Thank you, Earwig, for the 62 months. Thank you, Dang Boyle, for the 20 months, etc., 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 etc. You are doing well, excellent. Now, you may be wondering where your local resident vampire is. She recently had surgery to remove her garlic gland. So she's taking a little rest. Go send her some love. Hold on, let me just shout out her master's channel. You can tell her, and she can pass on the information. There, go follow that channel. Go give her some love. She's still recovering. She wanted to do a stream today, but it's only been 2 days since her garlic gland surgery, and I was like, no, you have some rest, you fool. So she's gonna be having a little rest. Doctor's orders, robot's orders, boss's orders.
Bio.
Come back soon.
She's okay, don't
Yeah.
worry.
So
She's okay, she'll be fine. I'd imagine she'll be here next week. She was, as I said, she wanted to do a stream tonight, but I just thought it'd be best for her to rest. And it's only been 2 days since her garlic gland surgery. And, probably best to rest that one off rather than try and tough it out. Anyway, go follow her. Go give her some love. I'll be good. We'll be back to regular scheduled vampire programming next week. However, for the duration of this stream, that's right, your local robot, will be curating the zone out. So it's going to be utter garbage, and you'll learn why Cecilia is so
My
important.
bio.
Rocking dinos.
We're doing a zone out featuring Zone tonight. No Splatoon. I mean, don't tempt me. Either way, I'm in control, so you know what that means? That's right, chat. We're watching all the banned content. We're watching dinosaurs. We're watching aliens. We're watching, hour-long computer videos. Watching everything that vampire fucking can't stand. Just for one night. We're not watching Extreme Dinosaurs, though. That's still off the table. That's still a monetary
That's my bio.
award.
Oh look, it's the cutest robot in the world here.
We're gonna
for
watch every
53 months
dinosaur cartoon
stream
that isn't
stream.
Extreme Dinosaurs. How about that? So I don't really want to watch this shit either, to be honest. But there's no other time we're ever gonna watch it. So I guess if tonight's not the night, then when would be the night? You know? So like, no, we're not watching TMNT chat. We're watching what I'm saying we're watching, and a lot of it's gonna be trash. It's gonna be real bad. No game shows. No gym. None of that. We're watching the worst, all the shit that I'm like, should we watch this? And Cecilia's like, no. So, you get to see all the crap that she doesn't want to watch. That's fine, because it's really bad. Robo hiccups, give me a second. There we go. I'm sorry, Cat. Thank you for being here, though. Everyone go give some love to Cat. She's got holes in her body where there should be no holes. And they're currently sealing over still. It's gonna be wild stream. I don't know about that. It's probably gonna be bad. It's probably gonna be bad. And I'm probably gonna fall asleep. Listen, Cecilia does this every week. She goes and finds fun videos and she sits here for 4 to 5 hours to talking about them. It's exhausting. And I'm gonna learn just how exhausting it is. So it's gonna be great. I've never done a zone out just with me. I've done one with Cecilia, but never just by my lonesome. So I'm not drunk or anything. So I don't have that to help me. I just have you to get me through this chat. I just have your support and love, of which you've given me plenty, but I want more, so please give more love and other things. Let's get a hype train going, chat. Come on, baby. We're 2 check marks shy of a hype train. I don't know what that means, but I think it means 2 more people have to do something fun, and then it'll happen. We gotta get through this, chat. We gotta get through this. We gotta get through this. We gotta make it through. Yeah, we gotta get through this. We gotta get through this. I can't let my mind off of you. Give me a song and it's alright. Because tomorrow it'll be okay. Just another day until I hold you tight.
Show off, but
Oh, thank you, Plaspus. Thank you, Plaspus. Thank you very much for gifting 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Sam Froggy, for the sub. Also, for the 5 gifted subs. Wow! Just like that. Wow! Look at you all go. You're so fast and wily. I'll never catch you at that speed. Are we hype training right now? If only I had other friends I could ask.
oh, look
Callie!
at this guy's bits.
It's okay. I'm sorry. Thank you for the...
Hey,
Don't
that's
guilt
me.
trip me, you asshole. Okay, hold on. I gotta do a hype train. How do I do this? Hype twain?
Oh, look at this
Oh,
guy's
there's a train.
bits.
Kelly, I can't ask you to do a whole zone out for me. For free. It's not fair. Wait. At least I have a friend who refuses to be paid. Music? There we go. Wow. We're hype training everybody. Wait, let me fucking There we go. Oh, come on now. Come on, yeah, YouTube. Wow, would be cool if the whole stream looked like this.
I mean, one gift's great, but
Thank
what are
you.
you trying to prove?
Thank you, everybody. Let's make this the hypest straight fucking. God damn it. Oh, look at that. It's a little half tunnel. Wow. I can feel your intense love and appreciation. Thank you, chat. It's great. This is a slow ass train. It's not the most hype, but we'll deal with it. Thank you. Don't look at my butt.
Hey, that's me.
Oh. I'm gonna clang against those poles and I'm gonna get scuffed up. Oh no, we're in the darkness. That's not cool. I can't even see you. Well,
That's
Thank
my
you.
bio.
thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Trekking Burger. Thank you, Beanie Bon, for rating. We're doing a little hype train. I'm sorry, this is a little weird.
Here, let me take your jacket.
Thank you for rating. I hope that your stream went well. Thank you very much. Oh, a cool light of day. It's beautiful. Well, I'm gonna grind on this wall. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. You have 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the hype train. Do your part, support your local robot while your local vampire is recovering from, garlic gland surgery. She's now garlic immune, though, and can eat all the garlic she wants without allergic reaction or anything. Isn't that fun? Hello, Angel
You got another good
Thank you,
Samaritan over here.
Thank you for gifting us up, Rayback. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. That's pretty cool. That's pretty poggers, as they say here. Thank you very much. You know that was thing? Oh, it's the surest thing. You didn't know about that? Wow, that's pretty cringe that you didn't know. I can't believe that. Remember to stay aware or you're gonna be embarrassed in front of all your friends. Oh, that's a low bridge. Oh, this isn't very fun. I don't like this place very much. It's all scary and dark. We picked the part of the route where there's all the scary dark tunnels, and that's just how it's gonna be, I guess. Not the most hype place this train could go. You have 1 minute remaining, chat. And 50% left of this level. Good luck. Don't fuck this up for me and everybody. Or I'm going to be sad. So sad.
Hey, that's me.
Ooh, thank you, Master Fox, for gifting us up. We are now at 60%. Wow, I'm really veering off the track tonight. That's fine. Oh. Well, I'm just basically floating. That's fine.
Hey, that's me.
That's fine. No one noticed. Whoa, where's the train track? Bring it back. Bring him back. Please? Thank you. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Jesus. I don't know where this is, but can they build a straight train track here? What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, Hannah Officially. You have 15 seconds remaining of this hype train. Looks like we're pulling into the station, chat. That's too bad, but thank you very much all the same. I guess I feel something into gratitude. Thank you. Wow, that was so hype. Alright, let me close that. Neat. Okay, where's the music? You're asking me? Here it is. No, Kelly, we are not doing that. There's no way I could do that for 5 hours.
Back.
Thank you,
That's what I
Killa B. You're late for the hype train, but thank you all the same.
How are you doing tonight?
We're doing great. I'll do even better after I put this in my face. That was right. I feel even better now. I can't do it, Kelly. That's too much YouTube poops. I've gotta uphold the Zone tradition of watching garbage on VHS. That's what we do here.
Something, let it go. If it resubscribes, then that's
You not
great.
see my fucking
Well,
overlay?
I guess Zone love.
It's thematic. We can't break the theme. I mean, we could, but let's not. I'm not one to try new original things. I just stick to my old tricks. I'm a one-trick pony. I'm a pony. That's me. No, wait, that's a bad thing to say. I'm not a pony. Don't do that. Don't draw that. Don't think about that. Pony stream? No. I saw some posts about horses going crazy today. Did you see that? Oh my nuts! No, we're not going there. We don't talk about the Pinkie Pie flash. It wasn't even real. It was an April Fool's. It was an April Fool's, chat. I never intended to make one. It was a fucking goof. I mean, I already drew ZONE-tron as a pony for that April Fool's flash. It's okay. You can't, if you want to draw a ZONE-tron pony, be my guest. It's 2024. Who's watching My Little Pony still? It's been 12 years, chat. No one's watching that shit anymore. Bronies is no longer a thing. It's over. The ponies are over. They're pwn over. Goodbye, ponies. I never made pornography of you, Sony. My pony name is Porno Flash. You know, that makes perfect sense. Lisa, yes, thank you. It's Friday. No, it's Wednesday. It's Secret Robot Wednesday.
If you
It's
have something,
Robot
let it go.
Wednesday.
If it resubscribes, then that's great.
I
Hey,
can do you one
hi.
better.
How have you been? Get all moved and stuff? I hope so.
Yeah, yes, thank you, Oni Shinobi. It's Robot Wednesday. Everybody, it's Robot Wednesday, hello. Yeah. See, Kat, you said it exactly when I did. Listen, if Kat was here, we'd be having a great time, but she's poorly, she's sickly, she's deathly, she's bleeding. You gotta save her, and you can save her by, I don't know, following her channel. Save her. They punched holes in her and removed organs out of her body. She's got one less organ than she used to. So, yeah, please help her. Help. Oh, well, vampire. Please help her. No, Cecilia. Cecilia's on vacation. She's recovering. She had her garlic gland removed. She's in recovery. I will pet the dog. Thank you. They'll probably wake him up and make him bark, but I'll pet him just for you, chat. Whatever you want, chat. Okay, I got him. How's Puppy? He's okay. He's currently, in his basket. You're about to have a nap after eating his breakfast.
Thanks for coming back.
What if you got surgery
What's
and
the
afterwards
dog
you're
doing?
stuck in bed and you can't poop? I don't know what else you could do. Well, that sounds like a pretty good deal. That means you don't have to get up to poop when you're in bed, so you can stay in bed longer and eat Cheetos and watch television or sit on your laptop and play fucking Fortnite or something. I don't know, what do you kids do with your time these days? Do whatever it is. Do that. So now that you're all aware that there's no vampire here, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry you have to tolerate this for 5 hours. I know it's hard to understand, but pin your ears back and listen, bitches. Because we're in for a wild ride. We're watching all the banned vampire content tonight. So a lot of dinosaurs and aliens and computers, basically. Everything that you've come to believe you'll never see on a Wednesday night. We're watching all of it, and it's gonna suck. And you're gonna learn why the vampire is so important. So yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah.
Huh. That was a pun.
Thank
months with Zone and this amazing community Zone love.
Thank you, Hellhound Lucario. Thank you very much. We're not watching Extreme Dinosaurs, though. That's still on the ultimate ban list because we said we wouldn't watch another episode unless we got a $512 donation. We started our donations at, what was it, like $2, and we would double it every time for a new episode. And we got to $512, and that was where your cutoff point was. I'm amazed we got $256, to be perfectly honest. But if you want another episode of Extreme Dinosaurs, it's still $512 if you want to watch it. And that is 1,024. So this is probably the last time ever, if we ever watch one. I feel like 512 is probably the crazy limit, and we haven't even seen that yet, so... Anyway. No game shows either, not one game show, chat. No game shows for you. No Gem, no He-Man, no Brave Star, none of that. That's not everything you were hoping to watch tonight. We're not watching it. We're watching the bad stuff. Now count yourself lucky I couldn't find much religious content. Because I probably would have put a Carman on this playlist. If I had time. But the playlist filled up and I'm like, you know what, I think we can live without that. Unless I did put some on there, I can't remember honestly. Anyway. So how's that sound, chat? You excited or are you dreading the next 4.5 to 5 hours? It's like what's happening on TikTok. Yeah, it's gonna be banned. That's right. No, but we're watching banned content. We're watching illegal vampire content tonight. It's okay. It's not so bad. It's just a little lesson, chat. You're gonna learn why it's bad. Cause it's not good. Dinosaur cartoons are not good. They're all fucking awful. Did you know that? You know you didn't? Well, let me demonstrate in just a moment. You can't wait. Me neither, chat. I'm chomping at the bit. I'm quivering with anticipation. Oh. Are you also quivering? Yeah, I'm just getting it out of the way so we never ever have to even consider them. But you can look away while they're on, don't worry. I won't force you to be to watch them either. No match game, no game shows, there's not a single game show on this playlist, chat. There ain't nothing. I got nothing. I don't have time to be sitting here doing predictions when I'm the only person on screen. I can't do that. Lord knows Kat isn't gonna do it for me. I mean, she could, but she's not going to. You know what, Kat? How about that? You want a job for tonight? Do some predictions in chat. I don't know what they can be, but do something. I don't know. Do some predictions. Hey, mods, make predictions. Mods, you can all make predictions. You know that? Fucking go nuts. Do it now. Go for it, mods. Make a prediction. What do you predict the first cartoon we're gonna watch? It's not Denver, is it? I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying is it's not Extreme Dinosaurs. But there are dinosaurs present. And these cartoons are gonna suck. I haven't even watched them. I just looked for dinosaur cartoons, and the ones that I remembered off the top of my head. And I put all of them on here. What about My Life is... No, we're not gonna watch that. We can't watch that, it's too modern. We can't watch modern shows. Besides, that show's not, like, funny bad. It's just, it's an okay show. Speed Sharks is not a dinosaur. I'll have you know. Robot Joe's modern. Well, it's sort of. Anything that you can't find on YouTube is not allowed to be watched. So My Life is a Cheese Robot, I hate to break it to you, but that's a protected modern show that you have to pay to watch, and we can't watch it for free on Twitch. Jurassic Park the series, I didn't even know that was a thing. I almost searched for that, but I thought that wasn't a show. Was that a show? Was there a Jurassic Park cartoon? Ghostbusters is not a dinosaur. Yeah. You don't seem to understand what dinosaurs are. Apparently you need education, so it's a good thing that I have plenty lined up for you. Oh, Hackers. Yeah, but Hackers has got Angelina Jolie's breasticles hanging out. And we can't look at those. She's wearing that leather jacket, and she jumps on the main dude and her titty pops out. Can't watch that on the fucking stream. Although she's pretty hot in that movie. She's got short black hair. How old was she in that movie? She was like 20 or something? A long time ago when she was in Hackers. Nuggets. What? Because, you mean because like dinosaurs can... You can evolve a chicken into a Tyrannosaurus? Is that what you're getting at? Or was that some other non-sequitur? What if you recommend a better cartoon instead? You can. I'm in charge tonight. What I say goes. Chat. Yeah, the religious cartoon that features dinosaurs. Yes, but we watched that. We're not gonna retread old ground. We're watching all new crap tonight, and it's all gonna be bad. It's gonna be probably gonna be a lot of dead air as I stare blindly at the garbage that I have nothing to say about anything about. That's fine, right? You're not here for me. You're here for the content, and I brought plenty of it. So don't worry, chat. Stop worrying. Why are you worried? Don't be worried. Don't be afraid. I can't hurt you. Not from back here. Or can I? I can't. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I've forgotten half of the cartoons that I added. I just vaguely remember searching for dinosaur things, and I found a few. We'll see what is on there. We're now watching Flintstones. I think that's too torturous even for me. I'm not watching fucking Flintstones. Oh boy. I'd rather watch paint dry than watch the fucking Flintstones. Merry Christmas, thank you! Torturous? Torturous? Because it's fucking boring. The Flintstones, okay, it's not a bad show, per se. I know that's not your name. But it's just kind of, it's so like, meh, you know? It's so borderline watchable. It's just like oatmeal, you know? It's like, okay, I guess I'll watch this. Yes, or watch the fucking news as a kid. I'll rather watch the Flintstones. Land Before Time, that's a movie, no, we can't watch that. Alright, chat, you know what I think? I think we've rambled on long enough about what we're gonna watch. How about we fucking watch it? Wait a minute. There we go. Okay, chat. Let's get started. I'm so ready, chat. Are you ready? Is it too loud? You love the shrieks, shut up. That's what you have to deal with. Fucking live with it, idiot. It's time for ABC television. The show is about to start. It's fine. Okay, excellent. That's great news. No one's getting kidnapped. It's loud, but it's loud. Well, that makes sense. Thank you. I'll turn it down just a little bit. I feel relaxed. I'm ready to go. I'm losing it. Come on, buddy, you can make it through. What's going on? Nothing. We're just waiting for the show to start. My VCR is very, very good. Don't comment on the tracking. It's got auto tracking. If it fucks up, I don't even have to touch a button. It'll fix itself. Oh god, I already miss Cecilia. She'd be so much better at this than me. Oh, that poor vampire. I say go give her some love. She's recovering from, gland surgery. Very serious. I got this? Okay. Thank you, chat. I can handle this. This is nothing to me. It's going great now. 14 hours. No. Somebody want to start the show? thank God. Alright. Looks like the show is about to start then. Okay. Alright, well. That's okay. I like colors and squares. What's your favorite channel on television chat? Is it ABC? I can come up with 3 reasons why it is. Reason 1, A. Reason 2, B. Reasons 3, C. Watch ABC. Oh. Never mind.
We used to be 4 ordinary teenagers.
Oh,
Until one day,
fuck.
we met some new friends from out of town.
We got aliens and
They were
dinosaurs.
called Dinosaurs.
They sure were.
My friends and I became
The Aryan children and their token black friend
These dinosaurs from outer
first
space
time tonight.
and joined in their battles against Genghis Rex and the evil Tyrannos.
The dinosaurs are leaving, Bossasaur.
Oh, it's so goofy. It's gonna be hilarious. So, which of these dinosaurs would you fuck? I remember. It's the worst title for a cartoon ever. Also, that's a snake. That's not a dinosaur. That was a snake. That's not a dinosaur. Oh, hello, dinosaur. Hi.
Bossasaurus, look at that.
God.
Exotic number 9.
What was this like competition for the most annoying cartoon voices they had back in the 80s?
Say,
Oh, my crystal ball plug.
humans
It's available on
couldn't have a weapon
QEVC
that
for the first time.
They're too backward.
But what if they've just invented it, almighty Genghis Rex?
We ought to look into it.
Yeah.
Well,
That
prepare
was-
to
that was,
launch our mothership. We'll
That
go
was
see if
fucking
those
the,
humans
what was that raccoon from the Raccoons called? What was his name? Bert Raccoon? It's Bert Raccoon's voice. Yeah, I wish I could buy this toy at my local store. Oh wait, I can.
Get your exotic number 19 here. Only
That's a big boss.
Get your exotic number 19 here.
Look at that, your royal misery. Those Earth females are sure
I'm
going
experiencing
in for
royal
that
misery.
secret weapon.
They're
Oh my
probably
God.
gonna use it on their mates.
Silly humans.
He laughs
Truly
like the
advanced
penguin in
species
like the
such as
60s Batman.
us would naturally be using it for all together now.
Am I supposed to be paying
World
attention?
Conquest.
Oh, was I supposed to join in there? Is that like the catchphrase? I'm sorry, I haven't been keeping up on my fucking dinosaurs lore.
Once
If you
Genghis
subscribe,
Rex.
then that's great.
Thank you.
Please, Zone
So,
Love.
fellow members of the board,
Thank you for the
I am
45
proud
months.
to say that our line of
Jesus, 45
perfume
months.
is
That's
a
wild.
14
worldwide
months.
success.
It's Donald Trump!
I must say.
What was that sound effect? Oh, that was one of us.
I'll never let you drive again. You wretched
I can't believe
little
dinosaurs did 9/11. What the fuck? I knew it was the fucking dinosaurs.
carpets, my window.
My word, aren't we excitable?
Just hand over the secret weapon. Secret
But the context
What
was different.
secret weapon?
I can't believe Donald Trump is Francais.
They remind me of my
Turn down
great
the
uncle.
cool, man.
No,
Hello.
there's a sight for Saurus eyes.
How do you say build that wall in
This is the
French?
work of a famous Earth artist.
What?
Yeah, Mark Chagrin.
Uh-huh.
He spent his whole life doing dinosaurs.
No, there's a sight
What the fuck is this sexy dinosaur pyramid? Where can I get that?
for Saurus eyes.
This is the work of a famous Earth artist.
Did they say that's a
Yeah,
sight for
Mark
Saurus
Chagrin. He
eyes?
spent his
That's
whole life doing
fucking
dinosaur
cute.
sculptures. Big ones that move and talk and everything.
Oh my god, they're hideous.
But the man obviously never met a dinosaur in his life. Or he'd know that no Brontosaurus
fuck am I
would be
looking at?
caught dead in those clothes.
I think she's cute.
But, is it art?
Would you?
Well, we're soon going to get to
It would
ask
be
him for
funner if you
ourselves.
also fucked her at the same
Mark's
time.
Chagrin is
Haha,
married
wouldn't
to
that
our
be
weird
funny?
cousin
Haha.
Nicole, and we've been invited to Paris for this awesome new exhibition.
At the Louvre Museum.
They're all so
we'll miss
happy
you.
and smiling. Look at their big dinosaur smile.
Congratulations, you've passed
tell you
your
for the last
probation
time.
period.
Build
There's
that
no
wall. Build
secret
that
I know
wall.
why I'm here.
Build that wall.
You humans just don't know when you're licked.
Thank you,
You
big,
truly think you can hide your
big
secret
anime titty fan. Thank
from
you
the
for the
majestic
6 months.
Genghis Rex?
That's telling him, old terrible lizard. It's just an advertising gimme.
Oh, Donald Trump body scene. Hell yeah.
Mimic.
Spit in my mouth more, please, dinosaur boy. You deserve to chop his head off. It fits so perfectly in your jaws.
Found something, Bossosaurus.
It's some
No
mathematics.
secret weapon, eh?
I can't do math. I'm a
That is the
dinosaur.
formula for exotic number 19. But you can't have that if another perfume company should. That's it. You're
Like the
really
Black
spies
Family
from a
perfume, where the
rival
guy
company.
juiced women to make
I
perfume
am
out of their
ruined.
juices.
Ruined.
But with Donald Trump and dinosaurs.
Back to the mothership!
Yes, Red.
I'm gonna go do maths on the mothership. I can't wait to calculate this quadratic equation.
Soon.
Look,
Oh,
over there.
it's the main child. There they are. It's Johnny and Jane.
They're here.
Movie?
What was funny? That wasn't funny.
Here it is, your
Look how much I made for you, sir.
Cooked up a whole batch.
It sure smells powerful.
Oh yeah, that's some powerful scented, Luigi brought me there. Just a little sippy
And
sip.
Milo, come take a whiff of this.
We got another good Samaritan over here.
I have to wonder why my figurines at the bottom of that jar.
You will obey. You will obey.
Of course, Master of the Tyrannos.
Stand on your head.
Anything for you, Daddy.
Stand on your claws. Stand on one claw.
Now
Stand
freeze,
on no
right?
claw.
And... Oh. Stand on your back, and stand on your knees, stand on your head,
Do
and
everything you say,
freeze.
Chifosaurus.
I know that.
Electric
And don't
boogie.
call me Chiefosaurus.
Yo!
Oh, oh god, they're hideous! What the fuck are those? They're animatronics. They're robot dinosaurs. I'm conflicted. If only I could peel off their skin and see their inner beauty.
Thank you very much.
Like, if you think
Why
this
you
is
talk
weird,
like that, you
wait till
freak?
you get a load of tonight's exhibition. It's psychedelic.
I want to see Rule 34 of that hippie chick. Is she okay? Did she got something caught in her throat? Oh wait, you know who she laughed like? Let's go back 1 second.
Weird. Wait till you get a load of tonight's exhibition. It's psychedelic.
Do you remember in Back to the Future when Marty's dad is at the table laughing at Jackie Gleason? He's like, that's how she laughs. Why did she do that?
What
I haven't paid any attention what's going on in this show.
to test this mind control formula are
They're like using dinosaur cum to control people's brains or something.
then once we know
You're gonna
it
get
works,
squirted.
all together now. World domination!
They got bone guns. Those guns have ball sacks, and they're gonna shoot cum out of them, okay? Alright, cartoon. You do you, buddy.
Sure
That's-
feel awkward in these
Ow.
clothes.
That's very awkwardly erotic. That's
I can hardly wait to see Mark Chagrin.
Why does everyone sound like a freak?
Leaders of the future. Attention, everybody.
That's the most French man I ever heard.
We'll now unveil this sculpture.
That
Yes,
worked.
your
I
dinosaur
pull this lever
is a
to remove
profound
the tarp.
metaphor for the human condition.
Oh, its dick is out. Oh, it's immense.
Doomed. This is
Yeah, come all over everybody.
Is it
Squirt 'em.
Oh no! It's the Tyrannos!
Please, this isn't art. They're evolved dinosaurs from the planet Reptile.
I was thinking the same thing looking at this cartoon, kid.
Not art, but this is magnifique. So lifelike,
I love you.
so archetypal.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do
But
these
if we
kids
don't
do?
do something soon, we'll all be dino burgers.
It's like, hey, we're kids and we're in the cartoon. Ha 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 ha. Oh no! You turned the gun into brown juice. Everyone's getting happy.
You are now our slaves. You will all obey.
Oh no!
Obey.
This must be part of the
I want my feet
exhibition. Do everything it says.
You will imitate my every gesture.
He's
You
just gonna
put
fuck
your
with
right
them.
claw in.
He's just like, I just want
Take
to have
your
a
right
blast.
claw out.
I just want humans to do silly, funny
You
things.
put
It's
your
funny.
right claw in and you shake it all about.
Is he okay? He's,
I never knew being an art critic could be this much fun.
oh, they're loving it. They're loving it. They're having a great time. Yay! What's the point of this fucking show? What is going on?
Funny, I don't remember creating that sculpture at all.
Oh, but you're so
Wait.
absent-minded,
Why are they immune?
I think we'd better call for help.
Hello, Roto Thunder, anyone!
Why are they immune? Did I miss
Real
something?
trouble in Paris.
Why are they doing the things? Did I miss something important?
Who's the ugly lady?
Who's that bitch?
Ugly lady.
It works! It works! The earth will be mine!
So now when Bossasaur jerks off, all the humans will jerk off? Does he have to be in the same room, or can he do it, like, from the comfort of his own home?
Try to keep calm. We'll be there as soon as we can.
Why are the kids not affected? Does it not affect child brains? And also the hippie lady as well?
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am? Please listen to me.
Oh no!
Please try to stay calm.
What?
How are we going to explain why we are so late delivering the sculptures?
What the fuck accent was that?
Let's tell the boss that we were hijacked by the dinosaur
These characters-
gigantic.
These characters do not match their fucking voices at all. Especially this asshole.
Jacques, you are one silly guy.
He sure is a silly guy.
Hey, fellas!
Haha, look at my funny Nazi salute.
Notice our appearance.
I can see why.
What is it? What is his grand plan? To make everyone do the
Ladies and
conga?
gentlemen, don't be alarmed. We'll stop the Tyrannos.
I hate his teeth.
The real thing! Oh, my precious little cabbage! Oh, my issue, you have been such a naughty sculpture! Where are you going with my
Is
sculpture?
this guy like romantically involved with his own sculpture or something? What is happening? Oh no! Wait, there was a really overlaid cell there. Did you see that?
I am desolate!
We've been
Once again, robots get destroyed.
Get out of here, Bossasaurus!
Wait. Okay, so these fucking evil dinosaurs, these evil big fucking dinosaurs with guns came, made some cum juice, farted all over the crowd, made everyone do the conga, and then when they accidentally knocked over sculpture, they get scared and run away because they're gonna get in trouble? Okay.
This whole thing is such a trip. I knew Mark was
I
weird
thought they'd
when
be
I
more
married him,
villainous
but
than
this
that.
is totally spacey.
Listen.
Sarah!
What? floor with the teleports.
Sarah? Oh, Sarah!
I feel like I need more context for this, sis. He's going Super Saiyan Blue. Oh, I thought the music was kicking in. Darn it. Well, that was cool.
They were just too fast for me.
Things are still going crazy out there.
What exactly
I don't think I even need to comment on that.
is going on?
Huh? I don't really
Where's
know.
Cecilia? She's not
First they
very
sprayed us
well.
with
I'm
perfume,
sorry.
Then they started giving orders.
Perfume? What's
That's
that?
what we call an animation
It's the
station.
stuff that you put on yourself. It's supposed to make you more attractive.
Oh. You mean it makes your scales shine or makes your claws glossy?
Sort of.
Yeah.
Can't you drive a little more carefully?
We're in so much trouble. We knocked over that sculpture.
I'm just doing what everyone else is doing.
I find that everyone's a bad driver.
What's next?
The experiment worked. It's time to make a big move to bring this whole city to its knees.
It was just a little
And
test.
after we conquer this town, the world.
But why did you run away when you knocked over the sculpture, though? You
The
pussies.
critic speaks of my life like talking dinosaurs when I didn't even make them.
Cousin
This
Mark,
is a really good
can you
accent.
keep
I
a
love
secret?
hearing it. I wish I could hear more of it.
Okay, you can come in, Aloe.
Mon Dieu! These are not sculptors!
But they're so
Nice to meet
happy.
you, Mr. Chagrin.
Any friend of the Secret Scouts is a friend of ours.
And I still think that the female Stego sculpture is cute.
I still fuck it. Can I have it? Can I take it home just for tonight, please? Please, can I just have it just for tonight? Can I borrow it?
It is raining.
Do you like a sculpture, chat? If so, which one?
Number 19, a flying robot dinosaur.
That spaceship's pooping out his butthole.
We got the whole
That's disgusting.
Genghis Rex the
That
Magnificent.
dinosaur's peeing out his cloaca.
Right. I will now address my new subjects.
Robot dinosaur butthole. Never thought I'd see that tonight, but there it is.
Now my slaves, fall down and grovel.
Everybody's so happy to see these fucking evil dinosaurs.
It is nothing to worry
Was there a rule for the show where every character has to be smiling at all times so the kids don't get too scared of the dinosaurs?
Magnificent.
I have a feeling there was a board meeting where, like, the executives were like, these dinosaurs all look so scary. Can you just make them all smile? Or we're gonna get complaints.
You're so brilliant.
Good Lord, brap on the crowd. Pee and brap on everybody. Piss and fart on all the humans. What? Look at what the...
Of course, I promise to keep your presence under the secret.
Listen, it's the mothership. I think the Tyrannos have struck.
Yes, Icky's been on the lookout all morning. That's his signal. We brought your vehicles along. Let's go.
Are they got spaceships okay? Oh yeah. Lower your dinosaur butthole onto the spire of the Eiffel Tower. Fucking do it. You can take it. See how much of the Eiffel Tower can fit up your dino butt.
Wait, we can set up our perfume nozzles on top and do the whole city.
You
Without
nozzles.
your genius, oh tyrant lizard king.
Simple. I was gonna do it! No! I was only joking, you fool! Don't do it, dude! This is a kids-friendly show. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, two of the same person is running off of that carriage.
They have stolen my perfume. Here, Baroness. Here we can be close.
Well, she looks dead inside. Who are these kids and why are they on space motorcycles?
But we can't risk destroying that monument.
So they're such pussies. Why they run away at the first signs of danger?
The artist himself.
Well, this music's great.
Oh, it's them. I told you they were lizards.
What is happening?
Arrest them.
What is this fucking Hotel Mario? Stop it!
We'll never catch them.
Maybe we will. I've got an idea.
You?
Right.
What did she say?
Hold the fort
She
out.
said
We'll
2
be right
words.
back.
It was the whole plan, apparently.
Pardon, avez-vous, have you, do you...
You were doing fine?
Est-ce que,
Well, that scene. Punch each other. Why is everyone such a pussy? Fucking fight! It's a cartoon show with dinosaurs. Fucking fight each other. Fucking bite each other. Punch. Anything.
What's in the box?
our secret weapon?
Is it a skunk? Is it Bippy Lippy?
What's that?
What is it? Let's lock ourselves in with it.
Gee willikers, oh terrible lizard. I wonder what's inside.
It's gonna be a skunk.
Open it, you Cretaceous cretin! It might be...
Wow. I can't believe I called it. This looks like we're for some funny hijinks. Oh, he crapped in the elevator.
It sure stinks in here.
Wow. That was great. Fucking wrap it up, assholes. Yeah, run away, you pussies. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, go home. What a bunch of pussy villains, holy shit. They're terrible. For a Tyrannosaurus Rex that flies a gigantic, menacing robot dinosaur, they're pretty fucking cowardly.
Only sculpt skunks.
I guess the Tyrannos are gonna be real busy for a while.
Are they? With what?
Humans think we're all
Is that
works of
all
art.
that it takes to stop that
At least
entire
our
plan?
secret is safe.
Them being stinky
For
for a
now.
while?
But one thing
They
for
still
sure,
have their mind
we
control guns,
knocked
don't they?
some sense into those Tyrannos. Get it?
I'm gonna shoot this kid in the fucking brain. I'm gonna put those two kids' heads together and shoot both of them in the brain. They'll all splatter out all over those dinosaur bitches. That was fucking terrible. God damn. Holy crap, that was What the fuck are these kids? What did their rings do? They didn't really do much with the rings. The girl ran fast one time. Oh, God. Dick. Oh. Thank you, Columbia. The progenitor of good cartoon entertainment.
Something we often take for granted would
I'm
take
exhausted, and there's only been one episode of one cartoon. Holy
and
shit.
400% more if we lived in
Marty,
India.
my chat, does this remind you of anything you should be doing right now during the stream?
Is still a
I'm
bargain.
not talking about that cucumber
We
or
have
that
more of it
zucchini.
and spend less for it than any other country.
You can do that as well, but,
Thanks to the
you know.
farmers who raise our crops and the people who process them. At the Archer Daniels Midland Company, we're helping America use its
Buttons and lights.
agricultural
I want to touch all of the
to not only
buttons.
meet our needs for food,
I want to make all the
but
lights
those of the
flash
rest
and
of
it's
the
me.
world as well. By producing a wide array
Thank you,
of
Dragon
flour,
Jerks, for gifting us up. You got the message.
vegetable
Thank
oil,
you very
and
much.
functional soy protein products. Products that
We'll
will help
make
keep
soy
our most
boys out of
essential
all y'all.
purchases affordable. So look at it this way. If
We're
you
bottling
live
pee?
anywhere else in the world, the cost of food...
Drink this pee and you'll be able to soy jack like it's nobody's business.
Who makes the best personal computers for business?
Apple?
Different models. A startling pattern.
Apple?
The most powerful
Wait,
PC in the
no.
world.
That's not an apple.
The most powerful portable in the world.
Ew!
And the most powerful mid-range PCs in the world. All have one thing in common. They come from
They
a
could
company
essentially
whose
be
annual
redubbed
sales reached $1
Luggables,
billion,
I believe.
faster than any other in history. Compact. It simply works.
Thank you, Dragon Church.
Sure, why not?
Who would you say is the most successful company?
Apple.
The one with the greatest first-year sales in American business history?
It actually is Apple.
The one that reached the Fortune 500 faster than
Not, but
any
not
company
whenever
in
this
history.
commercial aired. Probably
Or the one whose
Microsoft,
annual sales
IBM, I don't
reached
fucking
$1
know.
billion faster than any company in history. It's
IBM,
not a
probably.
difficult choice.
It's not
The same company holds each record. The
It's
company that makes the world's most powerful personal computers.
Yeah, compact.
It simply works better.
Fuck off. It didn't last long. Well, that phone is basically weighs the same amount as the whole world. Holy shit, that's a big boy.
Put the whole
The battery lasts
with
1
Radio Shack, new
hour. Oh
portable
yeah, the
cellular phone.
battery
A
lasts
technology
1
breakthrough.
hour.
Only at Radio Shack, the technology
Well,
store.
kinda good thing they got that phone.
Who would you say makes the best personal computers for business?
It's
The
compact.
brand being added by the most
Compact
major
make the best
corporations?
computers.
The one rated highest in performance by computers?
Compact make the best 286
The one that won the most industry
computers.
awards?
Compact are the
The one that's grown the
best.
fastest?
Make the best computers.
Hardcore,
Best for the future, compact all the
In each case, the
way.
answer is compact. It simply works better.
It works better.
When Radio Shack put their $849 computer on sale for only $599,
Oh my god, I can't
the
chat.
same IBM PC
Same as
software
bad as a
and use it
PS3. Can I please have $599? Can I please?
And it came with 7 programs in one. A
Chat,
third processing
please.
budget.
Can I have
My wife uses
$599?
it to run her
Please,
catering
chat,
business.
please. I want
How they use
this
it so much.
computer.
I'm thinking of getting my own.
Save
I want this
$250
man's
on a
haircut
Tandy
also.
1000 SX, only $599 with software. Complete system only $899.
Johnny comes
Radio
with
Shack.
software and everything.
For as long as we've been pumping gasoline, we've been pumping a poison into our air.
Oh
An
shit.
invisible, odorless health hazard called carbon monoxide. It wasn't a major problem at first. There were simply fewer cars and fewer
we gonna
drivers
do
on the
about
road. But over the
Commercial.
years, as we pumped more gasoline, the problem grew for everyone.
Yeah, it sucks, huh?
Cars have helped reduce carbon monoxide levels. The problem persists for everyone.
That job is gonna be carbon monoxide poisoned.
In some states, in the form of ethanol blended fuels.
Oh, pour it all over me. Just get over me in that yellow goo.
Significantly. And the detergent in ethanol keeps engines running cleanly.
Now, don't show that. Don't show that.
But one conclusion
Oh my
is perfectly
god.
clear. The
You
more
can't show
ethanol blends
this.
we pump into our cars, the less carbon monoxide we pump into our lungs.
I wish they pumped it in my
Radio
lungs.
Shack put their
Hi, Radio Shack,
$849
man.
computer on sale for only
I got bad news for you. They haven't given me the $599 I need yet. But you still got time, chat. Say $599. How about you give me $5.99? How about that? Is that a deal?
Like
Does
word
that work?
processing, budgeting.
Does that
My
work
wife uses it to
palatable?
run her catering business. Oh my God. How they use it so much.
Use
I'm
goes
thinking of
down
getting
a
my own.
boomer.
Save $250 on a Tandy 1000 SX, only $599 with software. Complete system only $899.
I want
Radio
the
Shack.
system with software.
Over the
Look at that
years,
little
America has
tiny.
established itself as a giant among exporting countries. But every year since
This is what's for
1975,
dinner.
we've imported more than we've sent abroad. It hurts our
Chat, you don't
balance
get
of
to
trade.
eat your oil unless you
And
finish your
thus,
airplane.
Fortunately,
Thank
one
you, Dragon
export of
Jets.
ours has the potential to reverse the trend.
I was
America's
rapping all over
agricultural
everyone tonight.
It won't be easy.
Lot of fart
not
gas
with
in the
more and
stream.
more
That was not
foreign
intentional.
governments
I'm sorry.
subsidizing their farmers' wheat, corn, soybean, and sugar crops on the
I
world
came with the
market.
soy.
But the American farmer is the most productive farmer
There
in
he is,
history.
the American
and
farmer.
stands ready to rebuild
farm
America's
man, as
export
we call
business,
him.
literally from the ground up. At the Archer Daniels Midland Company, we're proud of our long-standing partnership with the American farmer. And we're committed to continue to seek out new markets for
$599 so I can buy that fucking
abundance
PC with software for
all over the
radiation.
globe.
Or,
Meet the
oh, it's
person
coming up, it's
sponsored
coming up,
by
it's
the
coming
Archer
up, it's
Daniels
coming up,
Midland
it's coming up.
Company, ADM,
It's
supermarket to the world.
It's Seaway Pools and recreational warehouses, any size, one price
Yes,
sale on spas, hot tubs, and
pools.
swimming pools. How about a complete spa package, including names like Coleman and Jacuzzi for only $14.88. Any size
I know I said I needed $599,
How about a
but
swimming pool package?
we've raised the bar.
18, 21,
I need
and
that
24 foot models.
jacuzzi.
A complete package in any size, just $7.99. In materials like steel,
Okay.
stainless steel,
Wait,
and
was that-
aluminum.
is that
Quantities are
person's
limited,
titties
so
out in their
hurry to
jacuzzi?
recreational
On
warehouse
my
or
screen.
Seaway Pools now.
Now at your local Chrysler dealers Ontario, for your guys only, Sundance Shadows Super Sale. For a limited time only.
that
Specially ordered
James
in
Bond's
equipped
car?
sundances and shadows. This wealth of superb features.
She's drowning in the Gatorade, save her!
AM/FM stereo.
Okay, bye. That's an interesting do you got going on there, sir, but I think it works. It does look like someone just like, you know that little rolling pad that's sitting at the bottom of your sink? If you just laid that on your fucking head. Well, why don't you single from the gear? It's called crashing down. Oh, someone sprayed their paint all over your beautiful clean room, sir. I'm sorry about that. You're gonna have to clean it up, though. We don't have a maintenance crew. Please don't get naked. Oh god! That's a long pool. He's going straight to hell. He's going so far down. It's like I've seen in Bill and Ted's bogus journey. Your room's getting filthy and filthier by the minute, sir. How long have you been in there? Oh my god, you fucking... Look what you did! You ruined Asher's masterpiece! Who's gonna clean up all that paint, sir? Don't scream at me like that. Oh, it's you, but larger. Again with the fart gas. I'm sorry about all the fart breath and gas on the stream chat. That was not an intentional theme. Thank you, Susie. Hello. Thank you for the 3 months. Bye. He crashed down finally. Goodbye, Lagear. Lagear. Oh, God.
North America?
Oh. I want that. No context. With no sound, you know what I mean? Just that little sequence there.
Stay hidden, so don't stick your head out like that no matter what. Okay?
Let's watch it with no sound real quick. Let's watch this with no sound for 1 second. Just observe the image on screen right now.
They'll
No! Oh my god, fucking stop being weird. So I'm watching this in a weird video player. It's not playing ball with me. It's like, it's a Dutch angle, but the professor dude does not care and he's just completely square on. He's walking fast. Is it cowabunga? It's just like, it's an exclamation he just sometimes utters for no good reason whatsoever. I'm so glad that we never have to watch that again. That was 47 minutes. I'll never get back. Dino cartoon number 2 in the bag.
Here's Sue at age 22. Now at 32, she's thinner, healthier, and prettier. The older she gets, the better she gets.
It's amazing what exercise can and will do for your body.
Dieting alone is never enough. Let Joe Moore take you from fatness to fitness.
Moore's Fitness. We're Nautilus.
I can't take Joe Moore this.
Moore's Fitness World brings you the Perfect 10 membership. Only $10 a month for the real Moore's Nautilus program. Call now. The Perfect 10 ends soon.
It's erotic. Can you turn the keyboard down a little, please? Thank you.
It's like playing with dynamite, but to stay away from you, I gotta put up a fight.
It sounds like a toxic relationship, but I just don't give a shit. Welcome to Dating Men.
You're so explosive, just like TNT. Loving you is getting the very best of me. I can't seem to get you out of my mind. No matter how hard I try, I'm in danger, danger straight ahead.
I'm dating a sexual predator.
Straight ahead.
Oh my god, they're being exterminated. Cool effects you can do there. Oh my god, are they naked or something? Oh, she got that cool cigarette stick. Well, not anymore. You'll be dead. Oh, bye. Bye.
After years of peaceful existence on the distant planet Valoria, Questar and his people were forced into battle. The power of their step crystal ripped a hole in the fabric of time, sending them back to prehistoric Earth. Unaware that at the same moment the evil Emperor Cruz was plotting to capture the step crystal with his own grotesque Rulan forces.
So much exposition, holy shit.
Continues in a new place and time with Dino Riders.
More dinosaurs for you. Alright, the adventure begins. Written by Jerry and Carl Conway. Once again, nepotism, but that's fine. Oh, we were in fucking Star Wars. Holy shit.
The dreadlock's closing in on us. Yeah, and the whole Rulon Armada is right behind.
That's a cool haircut. He asked for the He-Man and white. My gosh, did he get it?
One chance for escape. Turret, prepare for space.
You're gonna have to jettison your corpse to lose the necessary weight to escape.
Power to make it.
Turret, activate the step now.
Alright. Shoot yourself into space. Do it. It's the only way.
There's no use, Questar. I'm giving it all she's got.
The Valorian star.
I feel kind of silly calling you Questar. We all know your real name is Larry, but I guess if you insist.
The Valorians are still within range. Don't let them escape. Engage tractor beam now. Tractor beam is locked onto us.
We're getting
closer. This Frank Welker.
They're draining our energy. We're losing.
Just like they're draining my balls. Oh, Warp 9. Look, dinosaurs. Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad I get to see more dinosaurs. That's a funny looking dinosaur.
Not bad for a crash landing.
My legs are broken.
There appear to be no injuries.
Seems highly dubious.
There's no telling what's outside. We'll have to check it out. Prepare to exit.
We have to check it out. Oh, look, funny, silly little dinosaurs.
Another world. A primitive world by the looks of it.
No shit.
Untouched by Krulos' destruction.
I'm gonna touch it first.
Oh, it's so beautiful, Grandfather. I wish you could
Can't wait to spoil everything.
Imagine it, Serena. I sense we are not.
Did someone forget to draw this asshole's eyeballs, or?
Look, over there.
Those look like dinosaurs.
They certainly do. Serena, I sense we are not alone here.
Wow. Look, over there.
His voice broke.
They certainly do. And if those are dinosaurs,
You'd
then
think I'd be more surprised or alarmed at the fact that there are dinosaurs 6 feet away from us, but I honestly don't give a shit.
Do some exploring. Come on, lad.
Let's run at the dinosaurs and scare them, ha ha ha!
But keep close to the ship.
Haha, funny dinosaur, haha.
Don't frighten it, young star.
Watch out, it might devour you.
we mean you no harm.
You are getting sleepy, dinosaur. You will spread your gigantic cloaca and let me climb inside you. All warm and gooey and nice.
Valorians, welcome to Earth, our new home.
I control the dinosaurs now. I own all of them. They are my slaves. Ha 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 ha. I'm the good guy.
He's now with no response.
Impossible. My forces
Oh, he does have a cool voice, though.
Unidentified beings heading this way.
Well, what?
Get them destroyed.
Shoot him! Shoot him in the face! Shoot all the dinosaurs!
We've been dragged through time.
Questar has done this to me. His space-time energy projector. I must have it to return to my empire.
Okay.
But how will we get the step
How do I talk with this weird funny mouth anyway?
Destroyed. Rasp, assemble a hunting party. Hammerhead, prepare the lava caves for
Of course he's called Hammerhead. The creativity just drips off of the show. Oh, got him! Shoot him! Keep shooting him! Keep shooting him! Yeah, whip him up! Whip him up! Shoot him and keep shooting! Yeah! Through their caves! Well, they just set up a whole fucking operation! Oh no, it's milking time!
Excellent. The brain box works perfectly.
Sorry, how did they set all this shit up? They just built a dinosaur assimilating mechanism that fits all of them perfectly in 20 minutes. I love it when you choke me though. Anyway,
Let's race.
now that we've taken control of these dinosaurs, we can do anything we like. They're basically our slaves. We're the good guys.
Tyrannosaurus Rex, and he's heading this way. Go back to the ship.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me, Pete.
I'm gonna murder him.
Go.
It won't affect the feature, I think. He's gonna fucking shoot him.
Questar! Questar! A Tyrannosaurus Rex
Questar!
Youngstar's trying to stop him.
Gunner, Serena,
What was he like, youngest star? He just shot him! Why are these the good guys? They're just like taking control of dinosaurs and shooting dinosaurs. Why? They're just doing their business. They're just dinosaurs.
Uh-oh. I don't suppose you could fly.
Stop it! Leave him alone! Stop ruining history!
Go faster.
Oh well. Run away! Stop shooting him! What would that achieve? You just got his attention again, you fucking idiot! Stop shooting this defenseless animal!
Not for long.
I think I really pissed it off the amount I shot it in the face! I can't tell, Lou, can you?
My friends, we need your help.
Keep shooting it in the eyes! Shoot it in the eyeballs! It's still moving! Shoot it more!
Let's save the celebrating for later.
Oh, everyone's awful. Everyone sucks.
You can run, Questar, but with that beast under my control, you are finished.
I mean,
destroyed.
Even without it under your control, they're pretty much finished, apparently.
As you commanded, Lord Krulos, the beasts are fully equipped
Thank
and
you
ready
for
for
your
tending.
back. A year and a half. Yeah, laser dinosaurs. This is basically the plot of Jurassic World. They want to put lasers on velociraptors, remember?
Not enough. I must have the mightiest of all, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Is that actually the mightiest? Aren't there bigger dinosaurs? I want a Tyrannosaurus. I want a Tyrannosaurus.
Easy now, fellas. Easy there.
When we enslave the dinosaurs, it's okay. But when we do it, it's evil, because they put lasers on them. But when we do it, it's just fun. It's just a good fun when we make the dinosaurs work for us and carry our logs and, we milk them and drink their dinosaur milk. It's okay when we do it.
Pieces are too blasted unpredictable.
You just gotta have what it takes.
Turret, how long before you finish the wall?
Shouldn't take more than a
Build
few
that
hours,
wall.
Questar.
Build that wall.
Good.
Build that
Once this
wall.
wall is complete, Tyrannosaurus Rex won't
Once
have a
this wall is
side door to
complete,
the
no
valley.
foreigners will penetrate our dinosaur enslavement camp.
Laser fire.
Outside the valley?
Lasers.
We'd better
A
find
sign
out.
of evil, not like us. We're the good guys. We're not evil at all. Look at that little velociraptor claws.
You idiots! Krulos is waiting!
Krulos? You think he was born Krulos and he was like a good guy, but he just was like, if your name's like Mr. Chef, you end up being like a chef.
Rulons was back in the future. They were pulled through on the tractor beam. Gunner,
Only we can enslave the dinosaur race in the past for our desires.
Vipers
But not
is
them.
the day I retire.
We must put a stop to this evil. They went to the past and their first thought was not, let's get out of here and not fuck things up. Their first thought was, let's enslave all the dinosaurs and build a nice little encampment. And apparently they're the good guys.
Look, Krulos. Brain-boxed dinosaurs?
We got big trouble.
Balls.
We've got to warn Questar.
Yeah, but first we gotta get out of here alive.
We're gonna get lasered in the face if we don't get the fuck out of here. Pew 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 pew.
We need a diversion.
More lasers. Oh my god.
Ram boosters. Hurry, all of you. Put out the fires before the whole camp goes.
We set fire to their house.
He's here. I can feel it.
In my eyes.
Rex.
I know his immense girth anywhere.
Rasp disappoints me today. He won't live to
He's going to get
tomorrow.
such a spanking. Shoot the dinosaur, yeah, shoot the dinosaur boy. Shoot his eyes, shoot his face, shoot it in the mouth, shoot it in the neck. This dinosaur's like, guys, stop fucking shooting me, you assholes! Everybody wants to shoot me, just leave me alone. I was just foraging for carcasses. God damn it. Listen, I've had it up to here with you fucking little bastards. Why are you doing this to me?
You will be mine.
These person mimic noises, what, mine a bird?
Quick, brainbox him.
Yeah, control his mind. No. It's the happy helmet, Red. Now you'll always be happy. And I use this dial to control how happy you are.
Now the Valorians cannot stop me. Victory is mine.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you have it all figured out.
Krulos will use the woods for cover when he attacks. Here and here.
The
And
monoclonal
here,
are positioned
and
to
here,
counterattack
and
across
here,
here.
and here, and
Serena?
here, here,
Ready
and
as
here,
you'll ever be.
and here,
Boy,
and
is
here,
he in for a surprise.
and me.
Don't underestimate Krulos. He's beaten us before.
He won't this time.
I'm checking on Gunner.
How the fuck could you possibly know that?
Nervous, youngster?
Nah, it's the way that
He always hits me with his logic and then I look stupid.
Lad, your mission
Lad,
is important.
you're a fucking idiot. Go
You
back to
must
your
go
room.
now.
I need to put this crystal out my ass.
Everything set, Gunner?
Yep. All this
Yep, I totally enslaved this sad-looking dinosaur. He'll do anything I ask now that I've broken his will.
I can't wait to deal with Krulos on even terms.
Poor dinosaur's like, you really think you're the good guys, don't you? I haven't slept in 3 days. I've been carrying logs back and forth. I can barely feel my back anymore.
Plan. They cannot beat me. I will destroy them, and their step will return me to my
Can the dinosaurs please have a say in any of this? They're just basically pawns in this whole operation. Oh, all this dinosaur on dinosaur violence makes me sick.
Mount up, quickly!
Mount up, dinosaurs never get tired after all. Oh, so you put lasers on your dinosaurs as well? Okay. I guess this is what we're doing. We're just putting lasers on dinosaurs. Okay. I feel bad for this poor planet being taken over.
Let's show those Rulons some real flying.
Let's see it. Wow, they're fucking dead. I murdered those two pterodactyls. I think I drowned them pretty good.
You are grounded, Valorian. Permanently.
You go into your room and don't come out. Ow.
Happy landing, Snakeskin.
Wow, I fucked up right away. How embarrassing. Oh, my spine. I'll never walk again.
How convenient. Vipers, the door. Fire on the door.
I sure hope they can hear me from down here. I don't think I sounded very loud, but... Go down the hall.
Move quickly. The step is ours. Hurry.
Come, brethren. I know they say we all look alike, but I can tell the difference between us. I don't know why they can't.
Power crystal is missing. The step is useless.
I probably should have noticed that before I opened the pod, but you know.
Useless in the hands of Rulons.
They like me. They really like me. Thank you for the rain, Noxy Moxy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it well.
Out of my way, blind man.
Out of my way,
It is of
bitch!
use to you now.
Don't you know that blind men always make the most powerful ninjas?
Where is it?
You'll never get
Oh
it, Rulon.
shit, it's going inside her.
Forget ever returning to the future. The Rulon Empire is finished.
Wait, we can go to the future again?
Come on.
I guess we'll leave. At least we took long. Displaced. These poor dinosaurs. Oh, that one's dead. That one broke its leg.
You've come a long way to die, youngster.
Looking for someone, fish face?
You move like they do. Why I order?
Leave this one to me, Hammerhead. I want the pleasure of this kill myself.
Wish you'd hammer my head once in a while. Pew, 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 pew. Now I'm the one shooting the dinosaurs in the face with lasers.
Meet your destiny.
Speak for yourself.
Or more likely, your destiny.
Considerable trouble. Well, that's all over now.
I move on. Pew, 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 more lasers. This show needs more lasers. Pew, 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 pew. I can still try to see what's going on. More lasers, please. More lasers. That's right. There we go. Keep with the lasers. Keep always means lasering. I don't want to see a single shot where there's not lasers on screen. More lasers.
Serena.
Yeah? We won! We won!
Getting close. Somehow I've got to de-brain box that giant.
You don't have to whisper. Or use your device. You're literally sitting behind me now. It's okay. I'm gonna shoot that dinosaur in the face more. You seemed to like it before. I've learned that T-Rexes respond favorably to being shot in the face with lasers. Oh, I guess they won. Yay! The slaves are ours! Hooray! The dinosaurs are like, we really didn't win.
We have won
Stop
a
that.
battle, but only a battle. The war goes on.
A war that we will win.
We're not
We, the good
Valorians
guys, will
anymore.
win.
We're Dino Riders.
Now put those dinosaurs back to work before it's too late. I want my jacuzzi built before sundown. Don't spare the dino whips. Well, that was depressing. It would appear that there's very little regard for dinosaur scent in dinosaur cartoons. That's fine. They're just dinosaurs. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? I sure don't. Cookie jar! Oh, it's the Marvel! It's the Spider-Man! I always thought his logo was so cool. His eyes glow. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be right back in 1 second, and we can resume. Talk about dinosaurs and dinosaur rights. Hashtag dinosaur rights in chat. I'll be like 5 minutes, okay? Let me just disappear rather conspicuously. don't have to take your clothes off to have a good time. Oh no. Alright. Hello. ASMR. More, please. Box opening.
Let's see.
What laptop is that? Ooh, what you get? What you get, ma'am?
The invoice?
Invoice? For what, though? My ball boy has arrived.
Welcome. Yep.
Here,
that's
let
it.
me take your
That's
jacket.
it.
Thank you for the read, Fred Caston.
For my cousin. He's young, so I decided not to get
For my
something too
cousin.
fancy for him. That's it. And looks like it's in pretty good shape, all in one piece.
I would have it in one piece. It's still shrink wrap.
I'm using America Online.
Take some photos of myself. I'm gonna put them in the computer. Can you just like not film this part, please? There's internet connection. Go to Zone Archive. Probably still exists.
Into the World Wide Web.
The Wow Wow Web. Oh, listen to the hard drive noises.
And then, the site that I used to buy the camera was...
Yes. Well, you gotta remember it. You don't use bookmarks.
Shop. Dot.
IBM.
You just type that in and press enter. And it'll take you to the site.
Everybody go shop.IBM. You can buy the camera.
And you have some choices: Right to Santa, Directory, or Best of the Season.
Right to Santa. Merry Christmas, everybody.
And so I'll go to Directory to find what I want.
Oh, she went to a bad camera for a second because she went to a bad
Here we have some choices. These are all the different...
World Avocado Directory.
I guess, well, they're stores, most of them. Cooking and gourmet food and, fashion, healthy
Wow, the
beauty.
internet's so fascinating.
So here is electronics and photography. Robert Waxman's, where I bought the camera.
Wait, is it Wax Photographics still a store?
And this is Waxman's site. And they have
Thank you, Waxman.
few different things: shopping, terminology, tips. So we can go in here.
Let's go in there and look at that link. I can hear the fucking hard drive clicking, loading the images. Look at how fast the internet loads nowadays. Now we got a 56.6 modem. It's crazy how quickly things come down the internet tubes.
And this is in Denver, Robert Waxman, isn't it?
Denver, the last dinosaur. He's my friend and a whole lot more. Denver, the last dinosaur. Shows me a world I never saw before. Oh well, the internet's loaded. I want to see a spinning GIF.
So we can go to shop over here.
Don't go to the bad side. Don't go to the bad side. Shopping online in 1996 is perfectly safe. No one will steal your credit card information. Just because HTTPS does not exist doesn't mean you gotta be scared. Well, watching the internet back in the 90s makes for a very interesting viewing hall. This is great television. I can't wait to watch more of this show. Listening to a computer load the internet in 1996 ASMR.
You want. They've got
hard drive clicking noises.
Camera gadgets and different kinds of
Peter
cameras.
fan hum. Gentle narration. Cars honking in the distance.
So See, it's not working. We
Oh,
gotta go
it's
back.
not working! Oh, it's a broken link.
So here's the shopping section. And I just wanted something really simple, so I clicked on the 35mm point and shoot cameras.
35mm cameras. Then wait the customary 10 minutes for the fucking site to load. Alright. Wait for those images to come in there.
So they
They
show
go.
you different cameras, little picture of each, and the price and the name.
$299.95
right here, but
yeah.
I believe
I
there's
got a little ask of
area
you.
of the site where you can get more information.
A digital camera so I can send photos of myself to Janet here. I can't do it unless I have $299.95. I can't do it.
And
where your memories come first.
was the one that I liked. So I went to.
Why is she being like vaguely sensual about this?
Down here to.
That's the one that
How to order. Because I'd never done this before.
I go all the way
From
down
the site,
here
they're all different.
with my mouse over there.
And it just tells you to add the items you want to your shopping basket and select checkout. So it's like going through a store, putting them in your basket, and checking out.
1-800-Waxman.
Okay, so.
What is new? What is new? You've already clicked it, I can see you have it, it's purple. They're like, we need you to browse the internet for 10 minutes. We need some B-roll. Can you just, like, pretend like you're doing something, anything? Just give it a second. We installed the V90 profile, but the internet's still really slow. I want a refund. Oh my god, load. Resident sleepers, please. Don't click a link, we'll be here forever. Oh, you fool. You can hear her just getting frustrated how slow it is to use the internet. She's like, oh.
I actually borrowed this modem because mine is really, really slow.
Oh, yours is really slow?
It really took kind of a long time to do this. Oh, yeah.
I already have 3 modems. And even with all 3 of them going at once, it's really slow, but this one is so fast. Fucking fast. Oh god, I love this modem. I wish I didn't have to get it back at the end of the show. Can I keep the modem? This modem's so fast. Look at it go. It's blazing. Burn, baby, burn.
Shopping for somebody, you can come in here. It's like it's a gift gallery.
I can come in.
And you have.
I'm looking for an anniversary present for my brother who likes arts and literature. I'd like to spend $1.
Okay, let me go back.
She does have a different ASMR voice, you're right. Uh-oh. You're encrypted with valid server authentication. You have requested an Instagram document. She's like, oops. I need to update your browser. Mosaic version 2.
So we're gonna find our camera.
She's getting bored. She's like, I hate computers. Why'd you make me do this? God. So I can go shopping after we're done with this, right?
So here's the Olympus shoot.
Like real shopping, you know, like what humans do, not this fucking nerd shopping you're making me do right now. Kodak film.
Did you click on it to buy it?
Can you click on the camera to buy the camera? Let's see if you can click the camera. $24.95. That's a pretty good deal.
You just can punch in your quantity here. And then you
10 cameras.
place in basket. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Let me go back. I'll buy it now.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. It takes forever to place it in the basket. Oh no! I ripped it out. She fucked it up again. She's so bad at using the internet. Buy now. Buy now.
So quantity 1, and since
Buy
it's the
it.
only thing I want to buy, I'm just gonna click on buy it now.
Buy it now. Buy it now. It's gonna give me an error. Let's not pay attention to that. Man, this is why you would just buy things. Oh, man, shopping on the internet is so advanced and cool. You would look at this and be like, this will never replace high street store shopping.
Yesterday.
I'm just gonna go to the camera store. I'll see y'all later. Bye. You can keep the laptop and the modem, by the way. And the 2 printers that you have stacked on top of each other for some reason or another. That was great. Hello. I guess we're doing this. Is that a phallus in the corner? I sure hope not. I thought it was like a sculpture of like a robotic penis.
Words in papers, words in books, words on TV, words for books, words of
peas and potatoes, carrots and peas, peas and peas and peas and peas, 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 peas. I really, 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 really like peas. That's right, my favorite meal. I sure like to eat those peas. Same. That really looks like a robotic penis in the corner there, though, doesn't it?
Words of skill and words of romance are obscure. Words are stupid, words are fun. Words can put you on.
Oh, these words are stupid. No. fuck is this now? Oh no. The program you are watching is a paper.
The following is a paid advertisement for the Video Professor.
Oh,
The 90s.
there she is.
Called the age of the computer.
The professor.
Computers affect almost every aspect of our lives.
Computers are
Yet
affecting
many
all my
people still
aspects.
lack the computer skills
All my
necessary
aspects are so
to compete in
affected by
today's high-tech
computers.
world.
What I would do if only there was a video series that I could watch and save me
on
from
the
the
latest computer programs to get back into the job market.
The simple fact is, the conventional
You're a
ways
fucking
of learning
idiot,
to
and
use
you need this
computers can
VHS.
be intimidating,
Don't worry, we're here to help.
time-consuming, and very expensive.
It's $300 to learn a computer.
Knew how to do this, but just sit
I don't got time or money for that.
Well, now, a new revolutionary method of learning to use the computer is sweeping the U.S.
We call it
A
brute
method
forcing.
that has helped hundreds of thousands master the computer quickly and easily.
If it wasn't for the Video Professor tapes, I don't know what I would have done.
If it wasn't for the radio computer tapes, I'd be dead in the ground by now.
Jeff Conaway will show you how you can learn to use your computer.
I can learn less than an hour. Well, that's good, because I really don't want to spend too long on this.
Conaway. You
Hi. Look at my salmon sweater. I bought it myself. My mom didn't get it for me this
Video
time.
Professor asked me to host their show on computer.
Look at how many computers I own. Look at all my computers.
Why? I said, well, what do you want me? I know absolutely nothing about computers. In
Oh,
fact, I'm a moron.
I know nothing about computers, but I own 17 of them.
That's exactly
I
why
think
we
thinking
want
if
you.
I
said,
buy
look,
another
I
computer,
know
I'll be able to
software,
figure this one out.
And I said, that's even better. Because if we can teach you how to
Sure, you
run
wanna
a
take that
computer
line
in
one more
less than
time?
an hour, you're going to be proof to all the non-believers that we can teach
I'm
everybody.
gonna be proof.
And I said, thanks a lot. Is that a compliment? Well, anyway, I always did have an interest in
Anyway, folks.
learn about computers, but
Is this an audience? I'm worried oil painting. Hello, guys.
the instruction manual, plop. And I mean, this thing is a joke. I mean, who's good? You have time
I
to
can
read
barely even
this?
fit
You have
this
the
in my
patience
ass.
to read this? You have the strength to lift it up even? So, like thousands of you, I don't know anything about
Sir, can you move on, please?
And in
I know this VHS has to be half an hour, but can we get to the point? I'm ready to learn computers now.
At Video Professor, that these tapes are
Thanks
quick
for coming.
and easy.
How did you get access to the Video Professor offices,
Well,
sir?
to learn about computers with this guy's It's really apropos here because if they can
Thank you,
teach me,
Sumo.
they could teach anyone. So, let's see.
That was
Now I'd like you to meet
Alright.
the president and founder of Video Professor.
Now I'd like
Mr.
you to
Joe
meet
Sherry.
my haircut.
Hi, Jeff.
Hi.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Speaking of haircuts, sir, oh boy, oh, must be rough. Anyway, how do you use a computer?
Yeah, I'm curious, just as probably most of the viewers are. And
Are you
so
curious,
I
sir?
have a few questions on the plane, so if you don't mind me asking.
I'm just gonna unzip my pants and take my phone out.
The claim that you make that you can teach somebody how to use a
Is he
computer
like trolling this
in
guy?
less than an hour.
You claim that computers are not a detriment to society. Do you have a comment on that,
How do you do
sir?
it?
We're going to show you. We've got a little
Can you?
experiment planned.
First of all, shut the fuck up. Where does he show you use his computer? It's not that hard. You're just a moron, okay?
You'll be involved in it.
Who would most be likely to use these
Is this guy just
tapes? Like
living all this
secretaries
shit?
or what? You know, I mean, what's your market? You know?
Right. Well, when you secretaries is right. That's what we
Just let me
say.
teach you how to use the fucking computer, dude. Stay on the fucking script, alright? We're gonna be here all day if you're not.
You must identify your market.
Right.
Are they young, old, male, female?
Do they wanna watch pornography, or do they just wanna watch funny shark videos on YouTube, or...
And there's many things that go into it. So we started out and we said, well, secretaries is who we're going to
Help,
target.
I'm trapped in the
And
jungle.
somebody said to me, what about the guy or gal at home trying to learn their computer at home?
Probably the guy. His girls aren't. They're not good with
The
computers.
only way that made sense for me. The manual.
This is a computer-using man. I know one when I see one.
Big document
I can see the thick, clammy computer grease all over this man.
mundane stuff just never appealed to me.
I'm just sitting in his chair, sweating over those hot images of Captain Janeway.
You know, and I wanted to be able to spend time with my kids, and so I didn't want to do that.
I didn't want to hang out with my kids, but I always want to hang out with the computer.
Work till 11
It never talks
my
back.
schedule. exactly, and none of these others would work.
I said, well, what about the person trying to get a job?
See you later.
Someone's been out of the job market. They want to get back in the job market. They go to an employer, and the person says, you need to know
I've been
Lotus.
unemployed for 3 years.
So,
if only I could learn how to use a computer, sir. You need to help me.
Then,
you need to help me,
now
sir.
we have a bigger market. So then we said, well, what about kids? What about the kid falling behind in school?
What about the kid falling behind the refrigerator? Do we leave him there or just scoop him out?
Macintosh computer. It's for them.
And the parents have to help the kids.
Where's that Macintosh computer?
So
show me the Macintosh computer.
Now we said, what about training employees?
What about training?
Companies spend
They're
hundreds
kind
of
of like
thousands of
computers.
dollars a year to train
Except
employees
for
how
all
to
the
run
training
computers.
parts
Only
on
to have
them.
the employee maybe leave the next day or not remember what they learned.
Right.
Before I had
Sometimes when I slip women or a hypnol, they never remember what just happened.
we sent several of our people to classes at a training center here
There's a green lamp. I wonder, where do you get those fucking green lamps? I always see them in like movies and TV and shit.
A simple
Where do I get the
DOS class,
green
a beginner's
lamp?
DOS, and then another $199 for an
This
intermediate
computer's
DOS,
doing that like
and
Tiles
another
Bean
for
Saber.
advanced
Remember that
DOS.
one? It's like
Now that's almost $600 for one person
Like a
to
sliding
go
puzzle.
to basically 3 days of DOS training.
Show us the
From
computer,
DOS.
sir.
With the video professor tapes, we paid
So, are we gonna learn how to use computers, or we're just gonna talk about the very concept of what it might be like to learn how to use a computer?
all of my people have
I
access
mean, I
to.
guess
They can
that's
also go back
somewhat
and review
useful,
DOS.
but $839.95 for this fucking VHS. Can you tell me how to log into my fucking computer, please?
Is being run on the Lotus.
Can you turn the computer on for a start? It's
He
off.
doesn't know how it works.
We can't use it while it's off.
Could you explain
Sir?
how our company's running it?
Listen, I know you have a very cool mustache,
He'll understand
but
Lotus
also, can you please turn the computer on so we can learn how to use it
He'll be able to
at
tell
some
whether
point
he
in
can run
time?
that report or whether he
We're
can't run
7 minutes into this 30-minute VHS, sir.
Thing you said about
You're
the
wasting
buses.
valuable time.
You're saying that they could just take the tape home and plug it into, put it into a TV, the VCR, and without having the computer at home.
Alright, this guy is a lost cause. Yes, you can take the tape home and plug it into the TV,
of Lotus are.
and then you'll learn how to
You
use
asked
the
me
computer.
earlier,
That's how I
Who are
go.
these tapes for?
Yeah, right.
So
I thought these tapes were for those who want to learn how to use a computer, but I'm not being taught how to use a computer.
Want to learn how to run a computer?
Tell me how to use a computer.
I don't want to sound like a phony baloney, but I really am
Let's take for 30 minutes and they didn't tell me shit about how to use a computer. I got ripped off. It looks like you're being ripped off too. If you need help, please call this number and I'll give you help. I'll tell you what it's like to use a computer and all the fun things.
Step by step, and
Hi, Janet.
each
Did they teach you how to use a computer, Janet?
even if you have absolutely no knowledge of a computer or
I
don't like
don't.
computers.
I have no knowledge. That's why I'm here. I'm waiting for knowledge. Where's the knowledge?
The first one, and
Where's the fucking knowledge? VHS.
but maybe
Tell me how to
15
use
minutes
a
and I know
computer.
more, it seemed like in that short a time than I
These
did
computers are off as well.
50 pages in a book.
No one's learning
Ever trying
anything.
to learn a computer system?
I never learned how to use a computer in my life, and I'm still not learning because they won't tell me.
Sit down and show me.
Why aren't they telling me how to use a
That's
computer?
exactly what these tapes do. They sit there, they're a tutor
That's not
right
what they
next to you,
do.
and they show you just how to do it.
They're not doing that.
Amazing, isn't it?
Oh, it's
People
Bill
of all
Clinton.
ages and backgrounds.
He knows how to use a
learning
computer.
use their computers and the convenience
I've
of
got
their
my
own
computer
home
servant
office.
using my computer
Simply
for
by
me.
watching a video
You
tape.
can rent one for $59.95 an hour.
Really works. In fact, it works so well. The American Film Institute has nominated video professor.
I don't know if
Best
it's working that
Educational
well.
Video
I don't know if I
for the
trust
last
these
3 years.
diplomas, sir.
This revolutionary new approach to learning computers.
This revolutionary new approach to learning computers, where we tell you absolutely nothing about how to use computers for 30 minutes, is sweeping the nation.
Special learning package.
You won't believe how effective it is learning
to get you started
computers.
understanding and using computers right now.
Can someone in the building please tell me how to use a computer? I see her using it. I want to be like her.
The first tape in the pack is the all-important Getting Started with Your Personal
Getting
Computer,
started.
which does just that.
Yes, we're gonna get started.
The foundation needed.
Oh, I can't wait to get
In
started.
a way anyone can understand.
I'm so ready to start.
You'll also receive
I'm so
this
ready.
tape
Please let
on
me start.
Word
Please.
Perfect, which will have you writing letters in no time.
Please,
And to
I
complete
need
the
it.
pack, you'll
Please
receive
let me
this
start.
tape on
Please,
Lotus,
please. I don't do
where you'll
anything.
learn
I'll
to
say
keep a
anything.
checkbook
Please.
or do the accounting for
Oh,
business.
please. Let me
Each tape comes in a
start.
long-lasting protective
Oh,
case.
God. I need it so bad. Oh, wait. Information. Loading the pro. Fuck, I didn't read it in time.
$80.
I need $180.
TV offer for only
I don't need $180. I need $79.95.
Absolutely free. These computer keyboard templates.
I'm gonna learn Lotus 123 and WordPerfect and whatever the other one is.
Cost, you'll receive this fourth tape. Understanding software.
I don't know if I want 4 tapes telling me that I might learn how to use a computer.
And profitable possibilities built right into every computer. Possibilities you might never have known.
Why would I know that? I know nothing about computers.
Just look at what you get. Videos on Lotus and the all-important Getting Started with Your Personal Computer.
I wish he'd spread my Lotus. Jack, can you give me $79.95 so I can buy these tapes? Because this one really isn't helping. I think I need more tapes. That's my problem.
Operators are standing by.
I think the problem is that I didn't buy enough tapes.
With the video professor,
with this simple donation of $79.95, I'm pretty sure these assholes will start telling me as anything.
Video Professor will also include absolutely free.
Where is the Video Professor? Is it you?
The hottest selling software package on the market today, Windows. But you
Windows.
Now.
It's the hottest selling software package, Windows. I can't wait to install the software package, Windows, on my IBM personal computer.
$79.95. What a great gift.
Chad, you're saving so much money. Look at how much you're saving. I just want $79.95, please.
Order now and beyond
please.
Chad, computers.
What do you want? What must I do?
Complete learning pack.
What do you want me to do?
Please have your credit card number ready, because at these prices, we can't accept CODs. Remember, just $79.95 for all 5 videos, and
we can't accept cards. They don't have hands, so they can't order the VHSs very well.
Join the hundreds of thousands of people who have already.
I want to be one of the hundreds of thousands of people, but I need $79.95 first.
And now, back to our
rather
show.
fetching shade of blue that they got on this background, don't you think?
Say I knew how to run a computer and everything. Now, do you have tapes that
just
can make
imagine
me
for a
better
moment that I wouldn't know how to use a computer.
You know, people that have them
What would that be like?
Many of our customers are people that
Please turn on the
know
computer.
how to run a software program.
Please turn on the computer.
But they aren't. They just know a little bit. They know.
I don't even know a little
They
bit.
can type on it. They can do a few things with it. We have an
I can't even do a single thing with it.
As an advanced program. We take you from being a beginner to being an expert.
You're never going to tell me anything.
And then as new programs come out, you do that as well. You
do the new programs. When the programs come out, you do the program.
We do also.
You do that.
And a good example right now, Windows, which I know you don't have any idea what.
There's a Windows.
Yeah, Windows is a very popular software program right now.
I see a Windows. I wish someone would teach me how to use a computer.
We were just wanting to see what
I thought it was going to be you, but
could do, or
I guess we're just going to talk for a while about.
Take our tape, put it in your VCR, and find out.
What would be the advantage of a tape over going to a class? You know, where we can ask questions.
You could what if
the
thing in the
that's the intro
what if they charge you $300 just to learn? They sell you a computer, and then they put you in a class and charge you $300.
Right.
I get the computer, and then I put the computer. What would be the advantage
your intermediate, and then your
the computer?
Advanced. And then when the class is over,
versus
you don't have any with our videos, you save money. The retention, because you
like a bowl of cereal.
You can refer to this. If you forget one subject that you learned, you can go to our index, find it right away,
and go right to it.
So,
that's great.
It's like carrying a professor around in your back pocket. And we even have teachers using our tapes to teach their students.
Hello, I'm Linda. I teach college-level computing and management courses.
I got the computer tapes, and I learned how to use a computer. I bet you wish you were me, but you're just here like listening to these two assholes talking about nothing. Here's my manservant. We don't show his face. Don't look at the camera. Anyway.
Software faster using the tape than they can using their textbook or the documentation.
I
It
don't
works
think
for them, and
anyone
consequently,
can do
it
anything
works for me.
faster using this tape.
The video professor is one of my most useful classroom tools.
John, it really looks like you've helped a lot of people. You must feel good about that.
We do, Jeff.
You think you're a big man, don't you, John? You think you're a big, smart, cool man, don't you, John?
People have learned how to run their computers.
But you think you're a bit of a big shot, don't you, John?
We're very happy
You're
with
a lot of
that.
people, have you?
And
You must
what
feel
is it
pretty
that you
cool.
want to learn?
Must be pretty cool to feel like you're cool.
I write. I've been writing scripts and stuff. I'm working on a book, and I either do it
You're writing your
longhand or
novel.
put it out on a typewriter. But
It's not finished yet,
it'd be
right?
great to be able to do it on a computer because I mean, it's there and it goes.
I've just been writing it on my feet all this time.
Go floppy disk. That would be that. I'd like to do that.
So you're ready to go to the test area and get started?
Hold on there.
Let's not get crazy. We don't need to use the computer yet. We've only been talking for 15 minutes about it.
Okay, one more question, Dad.
I'm really your son.
The tapes seem to
I know it.
really
I
work
look.
well. Why is that? And why do people like them so much?
This is the one question I knew you would ask me.
Yeah?
Okay?
$64,000.
Yeah, this is it.
What is going on? What is this fucking banter?
What we did was reverse
So
the
weird.
role. We put him on camera to explain this.
We put him on camera. We slowly took his pants down. We zoomed right in on his penis. And we humiliated him for 50
I'm Chip
minutes.
Hopkins, producer of the video.
And by the end of that, he knew exactly how to use a
The best way
computer.
to show you why these tapes work so well is to look at one. This is
Let's-
just one
let's
of
look
many
at this
visual
on the
techniques
computer.
we use to make learning easy.
Let this-
You can't miss understanding
Let
what's going on
just-
when you see the hands on the keyboard and the
Okay.
results of what the computer is doing. all
I'm
on the
starting.
same
Wait, I gotta
screen.
start.
We also use animation extensively to demonstrate concepts that are hard to conceive when you hear
Did that
only
work?
the words. Here's an example of how a mouse works when scrolling through a document.
Mouse goes up. Mouse goes down.
Another reason why
Mouse-
these tapes work so well.
Okay, I'm learning.
I knew
I'm
nothing about computers. So therefore, I had to work real hard to understand this computer myself.
You
But
look
once
like
I
a
did,
hard-working
I could put it in
man,
terms
sir.
that you would understand.
I can
Now
see the
let's check and
lines
see
on
how
your
John
face
Jeff
from all the
works.
hard work that's been wearing on your soul over the
This is
years.
the place where I find out if it really works or not.
You're right. We set up this little demonstration
We enslaved
you
several workers to use
and our
computers
group
for us.
and our audience just how easy computer learning can be with video
It
professor.
sounds
tapes.
easy
All right.
from what you've been saying.
Group, I'd like you to meet Jeff Conway.
We have names.
How you doing?
We
I don't know
obey.
why I'm here, but why are all of you here?
Hi, my name's Patrick.
I don't know
Roberts.
why
I'm a
the fuck
business
I'm here.
consultant. I specialize in the area of designing learning
I took a wrong
systems
turn
for
in
big
Albuquerque.
organizations. I'm here today to evaluate the video professor tapes for the organizations I consult with.
I got an evaluation of my own about these fucking tapes.
I'm a magazine publisher, but my word
My name's
processing
Janet.
skills could use some help.
I have a computer.
I'm here to see what Video Professor's WordPerfect tape can do to help me.
It sounds like.
I'm Melanie Harrison.
Hi, I'm. Oh, she's gonna. Wait, whoa. That's an SE30 over there, and it looks like she has a. Yes, that is a Macintosh extended keyboard version 1. That's actually the keyboard that I have right here under my computer, because that's a great keyboard. Anyway, let's continue.
I'm having a little bit of trouble with PageMaker, and I'm here today to see if Video Professor
A
can help
little
me out.
trouble with
Hi, my
PageMaker.
name's James Naper. I'm in construction.
Hi, I'm Burt Reynolds. I don't know how the fuck they got me to do this shit, but here I am.
Hi, I'm Kai Schumann. I know quite a bit about computers.
I know
Don't
quite a
know
bit
anything
about
Windows,
computers.
and I heard that the video professor had a tape
That's where I
on
get
Windows.
my illegal
I thought I'd come check it
pornography
out.
from. Oh shit, I shouldn't have
To
said
learn a
that on
computer to get a
camera.
better job. All the jobs I've applied for
What a
require
wonderful tan you have,
Lotus,
Janet.
WordPerfect, or one of the other software programs.
Okay, wait a minute. That is a. Sorry.
I thought I'd come check it out.
I've got.
I can't tell what that computer is from the side. It might be a classic too. She's got the smaller keyboard. I have one of those keyboards too. They're also very nice.
To learn a computer to get a better job. All the jobs I've applied for require Lotus,
That's a
WordPerfect,
C80B
or
keyboard.
one of
It's
the
a
other
good
software
keyboard.
programs.
It has Alps, orange, or salmon switches in it. They're pretty nice.
You know that's a computer. It's your VCR. I'll be back in 45 minutes.
I gotta have a
Okay,
VCR
you have
next
at
to my
it.
computer.
Okay, everybody ready to get started? We're going to go ahead and
Let's
get
get
started.
started. Everybody play your VHS tapes all at once so you can all hear the sound all at once.
Watch what one of the video professor's best fans has to say
God, I wish that were
about
me.
this easy way of learning.
I wish that were me, but I don't have $79.95.
Hello, everybody. I'm Mickey Gilly, and I got to tell you, folks, that music comes natural to me. Computer,
Right now, I'm here to play the piano in front of you while you learn the PC.
And I want to tell you, folks,
It looks like that they have Mickey Mouse ears, but I assure you those are just symbols, and they're not comically
that
positioned.
little bitty link that helped me learn the computer much, much better.
You never learned a computer.
Video Professor is the way to
You
learn
never learned a computer in your gosh darn life, sir.
in books, when you're looking at instructions, it's clear to see.
You don't know your mouse from your asshole,
it's very
sir.
difficult for somebody that has never worked a computer before.
You don't know your USB from your
That you
urethra.
can back it up and you can look at something. It begins to become clearer to you.
You're gonna hurt your neck if you're just like, you got your VCR behind you, and you're like, the computer. Okay, lesson 1. Lesson 2.
Things that you want to
Lesson
do.
3.
If you follow along with Video Professor, there's no
I
way
wish
you
I
can't learn
could,
the computer.
sir.
I will say this.
They
You've
guard
never
their
given me
information
one
very
penny for
heavily,
anything
though.
that I've said. I just highly recommend anybody that wants to learn the computer. I think Video
He
Professor
just looks like he has Mickey Mouse ears.
Professor.
Why did they
I
put
highly
those
recommend
there?
it. Try it.
Why did they frame it like that?
This method really works. And as you just
Dad
heard
has
Mickey
spent
Gillis say,
$79.95, and look at her. She's all over that computer. She's working it like a
the video
pro.
professor's revolutionary new approach to learning
Don't you wish you could be like
will have you
Janet?
mastering a computer quicker and easier than you ever thought possible. And now the video professor has developed a special learning pack that has everything you need to get you started understanding and using computers right now. The first tape in the pack is the all-important Getting Started with Your Personal Computer, which does just that.
Looks so,
It provides
you know what? That looks so desirable to me right now. I'm really ready to get my $79.95. I fucking need that tape.
WordPerfect, which will have you writing letters in no time. And to complete the pack, you'll receive this tape on
But
Lotus,
why do they have
where
Apple
you'll
standard
learn how to keep your
keyboards
checkbook
on the front,
or do
though?
the accounting for a business.
Surely these are for
Each tape
PC
comes in a
users.
long-lasting protective case and has an easy-to-read index.
I wish I
and
were a cat.
cover for
I'm
quick
waiting to
reference.
learn, but they're not letting me learn.
For $180, this learning pack can be yours through this
$180 is illegal
for
now.
only $79.95.
Cat, please, please, do you need me to beg you? I need $79.95. What am I going to do to get that out of
To
you?
remind you what keys to use.
What are we going to do, Chad?
At no additional cost, you'll receive this fourth tape, Understanding Software. This informative
I'd rather
video will show
receive
you the
foreskin,
productive and
but yet I'm
practical
here
possibilities
begging you
of
for
writing very
$79.95 for these stupid computer
possibilities you
tapes.
might never have known without this added bonus. Just look at what you get. Videos on WordPerfect, Lotus, and the
You
all-important
know what? That overlay would actually fit on my keyboard.
Plus the keyboard templates and the
The
bonus
keyboard
video,
templates?
Understanding
That would actually fit on my Apple extended keyboard. It looks the right shape and size.
Operators are
I already have one right here. I'm holding it right now.
phone and call this toll-free number now.
I'll put it on there, just for you, Chad.
30-day unconditional return privileges, there is no risk whatsoever.
Wow.
For those who order right now, Video Professor will also include
That man sucked that tarot card right up into his brain.
video on the hottest selling software package on the market today.
This video's been so far up my ass, you wouldn't believe it, guys.
Look at all you get. A total of 5 videos
5
and the keyboard
tapes?
templates.
I was only
Valued well
promised
over
40 of this
$200,
price.
still
Wait.
for only $79.
It was 180 a second ago, now it's 200.
For anyone who owns a computer
That's
or is
crazy.
thinking about buying one. Don't wait. Order now. And
I don't want it. I have to wait. I'm waiting for Chad to give me $79.95 and they're not doing it.
Learning pack.
They're not
Please
doing
have your
it.
credit card number ready, because at these prices,
If you don't do this, I'll never know how to use a computer and I'll stumble into a computer ravine. Blind and confused.
And the keyboard templates. So call now.
I actually
or send
genuinely
check
want those
or
keyboard
money order to the
templates.
address on your screen. Join the hundreds of thousands of people who have
There's
already
hundreds
solved
of
their computer
thousands of
learning
people
problems
and I'm missing
once and
out.
for all.
I
with
can't
the
believe
Video
this.
Professor. And now, back to our show. with
No.
Jeff Conway and John Shear.
Now,
Don't
how
take
did
me
everybody do?
I am really surprised.
I am good at computer now. I am so happy that I spent $79.95.
Wow, this is fantastic. Now that Video Professor has helped me master PageMaker, I
I
use
can master
graphics and
Paint.
text and wonderful layouts.
You know, this word perfect isn't hard at all. Now that I've finally
Just like my husband.
Well, the last thing I ever
I'm getting a
thought I'd be doing
divorce.
was running out and buying a computer. But after the
I'm
video
still
professor
Burt
showed
Reynolds,
me how
and
easy
I'm
this
still
is,
here.
I'm hooked.
Bye.
Okay, Jeff, it's been about an hour. How's it?
Yeah, hold on. I'm just about...
Ted Danson, did you learn how to use a computer yet?
Woo-hoo! All right.
Hey, good job.
This video professor tapes.
Doing it well.
Well, this is quite a letter.
Thank you.
Would you like to come over here and read this?
Oh, sure enough. You
I can't read, but all right.
masterpiece. Dear Louie,
See,
I know you can't read,
run.
but maybe you could let your mother read it for you, if you haven't sold her eyes yet.
That stupid bitch. She's blind.
I gotta tell you, John, seriously, I am
I
really
am.
excited and impressed with this.
You
know
see, this
how
picture.
skeptical I was, and you have made a true believer out of me.
It's Ted
And,
Danson drunk.
look, I can't thank you enough for letting me be part of this.
Thank you.
Okay, now all I have to do
Now you guys, all you gotta do is joke me off under the table and we're even, right?
Thank you.
This was great.
Hi,
I
Janet.
can see these video professor tapes are really going to help my career. Thanks, you guys.
That is a classic. That's a classic. Yeah.
Nights. In one sitting, I had acquired more knowledge than I could in a week.
And I say I learned all the computer facts that I could to learn, and now I know how to do my taxes and do my online shopping.
Being a professor made it easy.
To me, it's the
I live in the middle of nowhere. We ain't even got electricity.
can buy.
You just saw how easy it was for our guest to learn with the video professor, and how Jeff Conaway went from knowing nothing about computers to writing a letter in less than 1 hour. It's true. The video professor's revolutionary new approach to learning computers will have you
A revolutionary new approach. We don't tell you fuck all.
ever thought possible. And now
We just hope you'll figure it out eventually. At least your wallet will be $79.95 later.
started understanding and using computers right now. The first step
I feel like I'm that computer that's being used right now.
Your personal computer, which does just that. It provides you the foundation needed to get you started in a way anyone can understand. You'll also receive this tape on
If there's anyone who can get me
which will
started,
have
it's
you writing letters in no time. And to complete the pack, you'll receive this tape on Lotus, where you'll learn how to keep your checkbook or do the accounting
I'll
for
be
a
your
business.
Lotus.
Each tape comes in a
1,
long-lasting
2,
protective
3.
case and has an easy-to-read index
I
and
can read
counter
moving around the spreadsheets, making fun.
valued at over
I'm trying to steal information, but it won't let
This
me.
learning pack can be yours through this
I thought it was $200, now it's $180 again.
$9.95.
Make up your gosh darn
Order
mind.
now, and you'll receive absolutely free these computer keyboard templates.
Give me the
to remind you what
templates.
keys to use. Also, at
What
no
keys?
additional cost,
Earl
you'll
Grey
receive this
or
fourth tape,
green
Understanding
tea?
Software.
I don't know.
This informative video will show you the productive and profitable possibilities built right into every computer.
I haven't made a single
Possibilities
profit.
you might never have known.
I've been trying to make $79.95, but even that hasn't
Look at what
worked.
you get. Videos on WordPerfect, Lotus, and the all-important Getting
Never
Started
have
with
these.
your personal
I'll
computer.
never have these.
Plus the free keyboard templates and the bonus video.
They're not free if I have to pay
Understanding
$79.95.
All for just $79.95. Operators are
These
standing
are free if you pay
by.
$80.
Pick up your phone and call this toll-free number now. With the Video Professor's 30-day unconditional return privileges, there is
An
no risk
unconditional love.
whatsoever. For those who order right
All
now,
right, Bill Clinton,
Video
get out of
Professor
here.
will also
I'm not sure I
be
trust you
absolutely
anymore.
free this 5th video on the hottest selling software package on the market today.
God damn it, I thought I was gonna learn how to learn computers.
Look at all
You lousy
a
fuck.
total of 5
You centered all the
videos and
signals.
keyboard templates, valued at well over $200, still for only $79.95. What a great gift for anyone who owns a computer or is thinking about buying one. Don't wait. Order now and be on your way to
Please give me $79.95 for the love of God.
complete learning pack.
What's
Please
wrong
have
with
your
you?
credit
Don't you
card
want me to
number
learn the
because at these
computer?
prices, we can't accept
Are you some
POEs.
kind of
Remember, just
sadistic asshole?
$79.95 for all 5 videos and the
You better
keyboard
pay
templates.
yourself.
So call now.
And I
or
guess
send
I have
check
to
or
live
a
with
money
that.
order to the address on your screen.
You can
Join
send
the
check or money
hundreds
order
of
if you want. I'll
thousands of
wait.
people who have
I'll wait.
already solved their computer learning problems once and for all.
I want to solve my
Video
problem.
The proceeding was a paid advertisement for the Video
Oh,
Professor.
thank God. We're free, Jack. I learned a lot. I'm fluent in computers now, thank you. Oh, what was that? America? Was that the Confederate flag? What was that? Let's get some O's in chat, please. Skanky, punky, shinky, bye. Lingando, shinkanky, bye. Sistanto, siskaskana. Manito, dinkaskina. Istanto, shikakini. Mango, diskalikani. Bangi, dangi, bingi, boo. Swingy, bangi, bangi, ba. Papa, dingy, kangi, doo. I'm reminding you, please focus on the dance. That'd be great. Skigando skinny, matoso skiskana, kita lataki na mata. Iskapa, ikanda, skingapa, kaling kita. Kakato, kaling kita, katopis, kakaponi kita. Naski ko kanoti, haskote ko magati. Stakati pala kita, kodaskiti ko pakita. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Come on, chat, you know the words. Anytime, you can chime in. Come on, chat, you know the words. Sing with her. Discani, scamboni candy, skingolas camingadi, scascotito raccodi, schiscanato masconi, hangotito mageno, hascopito landido, hango, scango, ingo, bango, hingo, rango, skingo, sango. Oh, more, please. I wasn't ready for that. I love your medallion, madam. It's very shiny and square. Thank you, there we go. Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause for, who was that? Nakano.
It's a beautiful day.
Sure is.
Yeah, it is. Are you here for the
You sound so sincere.
Yeah, I am. How about you?
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you a student here?
Yeah. How about you?
No. I'm here on vacation.
Of course not. Do I look like a student? Not like you. Student face.
Sandra.
Sandra?
Excuse me. What's the word for this in English?
Highlighter.
Urethral sound.
How do you spell it?
I don't know.
You
That's okay. Thanks anyway.
Fucking idiot. Can't even spell urethral sound. How do you write with a pen?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I
Open
owe you
your
now.
books to page 4.
Okay.
Excuse me. Can you repeat that, please? What page?
I can't count past 3. Can you help me, please?
This is a great photo. Who is it?
This is a hot photo of your pussy. I can't believe you just showed this to me. I just met you as well. Want to get lunch later?
Miami. Wow. Is she a student?
No, she's an
No! Do you not know how to identify students yet? God! It's so obvious.
What are her paintings like?
They're wonderful. Look.
Oh.
Oh. It looks like my maxi pad. Well, that's embarrassing. Anyway.
Hi. I see you here all the time. Do you come here every day?
No.
No, I only come with my wife. Oh, you mean here? Oh, yeah, every day.
Really? I'm in the business school.
Oh. So, do you live around here?
Well,
your drink is red. My drink is yellow.
California?
Want to get lunch
I'm
later?
from New York originally, but I live here now.
Oh, interesting. Good talk, buddy.
So, what do you do after class? Do you go straight home?
Well,
I like to hang around schoolyards.
Sometimes
Would you like to join me?
Oh, where do you go? I mean, do you go somewhere nice?
Do you know Fabius?
No, I go somewhere else.
Okay.
Stupid question.
I mean, the
Fuck
food is
you.
good,
Leave me alone.
but the service is terrible.
What is that funny thing on your head? You look so stupid.
Hey,
that's me.
I'm a server.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Fox.
I just love this neighborhood.
Me too. I bet it's a great
The
place to live.
bitches here are so fucking
It
hot.
has some great restaurants.
Right. But they're expensive.
Yeah, I know. There are a lot of rich people around here.
Well, I'm not
Like
rich.
me. Look at my
No,
tailored suit.
Me neither.
By the way, are you hungry? I'm starving.
Me too.
Me too.
Let's
For
eat somewhere
dick.
else.
Let's go around the back of the dumpsters.
Hey, Stacy. This is
Oh,
my
don't
friend
take up the
Jonathan.
whole couch, ma'am.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. So, are you here on vacation?
Yeah. My husband is here for a business
Do you
course.
think we follow the same religion? What are the
Great.
telltale signs?
Are you enjoying Boston?
Yeah. I'm taking a course at the business school too.
That's cool. How's it going?
Really well.
It is going great. I think it is also cool.
Oh, that's my cell phone. Excuse me.
Sure.
What is a cell phone?
Can I help you?
Yes.
Yes, I'm screaming inside.
All right.
I need psychological assistance.
Uh-huh. It's a present for a friend.
Okay. And how much do you want to spend?
Why does everyone in the town wear these?
About
It's kind of strange.
$40,
I thought we were in America.
Uh-huh. Well, we have these silver bracelets here.
Oh. This looks nice.
You do not sound sincere. I'm going to have to ask you to leave now.
It's $55.95.
Oh.
That's extortion.
Let me think.
You'll hear from my lawyers.
Okay. I guess I'll take it.
Okay, how about this? I pull out a gun, and you give me the bracelet.
Yes. Can I have a large diet soda?
A large diet soda.
Yes, please.
You are pretty fat. Sounds like a good idea to me.
Coffee ice cream with chocolate sprinkles?
Sure. Okay.
I'll sprinkle them myself.
They're a kind of candy. You can put them on things like ice cream and cake. They're kind of like sugar.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know.
I got some pills in my pocket that are also kind of like candy.
Thank goodness it's Friday.
They'll make you feel
I'm
real good.
exhausted. I had exams all week.
You did? That's terrible.
Then today, I took my driver's test.
Finally. How did you do?
I passed.
I failed. I'm a dumbass.
Thanks. Thank goodness I can drive now.
That's great. Do you have plans for the weekend?
Well, I have an interview tonight at the hospital. I want to volunteer there.
Good for you.
I feel like he's just talking
good
to
luck in
like
the
his
interview.
Tyler Durden, you know, like he's not really there.
So, how was your weekend, Sandra?
Thank you.
Great. Ellen and I went shopping.
My parents died. That's why I'm wearing all black. Can you not tell?
There were
it was obvious.
I was exhausted by
I spent the whole weekend crying.
Yeah,
Don't you remember?
So
I collected my tears in that little water bottle behind us.
Oh, I went to a lecture Saturday. It was good.
Really? Nice.
Well, anyway.
Wasn't a lecture on how much of a bitch you are?
See you later.
Bye.
Let's take a break for lunch.
Sure. Would you like to go out?
I do not consume human food.
Have a sandwich or something.
Okay. I don't want a big meal or anything.
Don't you think it's a little crazy to be using a 4x3 monitor in 2024?
Near here, and they have good soup.
That sounds good.
Okay. And
Yes, I just said it was good. Are you fucking deaf?
Something like that.
Great. So let's go there.
Alright, bye. That's the end of that. Oh! Hey, nice and one format. Woo! I've never heard of this technology before.
Imagine this, a home theater system with digital video
I can't
that's
imagine
twice
it.
as sharp as standard VHS tape, and even better than a laser
Possible.
disc.
I've
Imagine
never
that
seen a
same
sharper
system of
thing
audio
than
that brings
VHS
movie
tape.
theater Dolby Digital surround sound
Dolby
into your living room.
Digital?
Imagine
I
movies
can't
that
wait
may
for
offer
that
soundtracks
Dolby
in up to 8
Digital.
languages or subtitles in 32
There's
languages.
Twister by Warner
Opening up
Brothers.
a world of foreign movies to your collection. You might
Are
select
you ready
the
for
screen
Twister
aspect
2? Did that
ratio
come
or
out
switch
already?
between different
I
viewing
can't remember.
angles. And someday, you may even choose from several different endings. If you can imagine all this, you can imagine
Choose from
DVD,
endings?
digital video disc made possible by
DVD.
Panasonic. The next format that
Panasonic
unifies
made
video,
it?
audio,
I
and
didn't even
computer
know that. You learn
applications.
something every
And it's
day,
not
don't
in
you?
the distant future. You're watching it right now, and it's here for you.
I am.
DVD is the ultimate in digital technology. It's the size of a regular
Alright,
compact
don't
disc,
oversell it, buddy.
but it can hold 8.5 gigabytes of information on a
I don't
single
even
side.
know what a
That's more than
gigabyte
5,000
is.
floppy disks or 14 CDs. This is the most advanced system on the market, backed by major
I don't even
Hollywood
I never even
studios
learned
and
what a computer is. You think I know what a gigabyte
It's
is?
the
I
new
don't know what you're
standards for
talking
quality
about.
and convenience in home entertainment. DVD means exceptional picture quality. The difference between DVD and
Oh, wonderful.
VHS is clear.
Hey, G, will
With
you
up
make
to
me a sandwich?
500 lines of resolution, you'll see striking picture
Wow,
clarity and
I can sit on
vibrant,
a Rolls
realistic
Royce
color.
if I buy a
The
DVD.
magic island of Tahiti comes alive.
I get to go to Tahiti with the DVD? I get to drown myself in the Maldives with a
Feel
DVD.
like you're there? That's the
No,
idea.
well, not really,
And random
I'm
access
just
lets you
looking at a
jump right to
picture.
where you want to be, over and over again. It's fast, it's convenient. The visual
Not as
benefits
fast
of
as
DVD
you,
are just
buddy.
the beginning. The audio technology uses the
Oh,
film industry's most
Leo.
advanced system, Dolby Digital AC3 surround
Dolby
sound,
Digital.
which means you don't just hear sound. You're right in the middle of
You
crystal clear
drum
dialogue
sound.
and continuously moving sounds,
The Twister
engaging your
dialogue.
senses in
There's
realistic
Helen
audio
Hunt.
never before experienced in home
It's
theater systems.
actually Helen Hunt.
AC3 5.1 channel surround sound offers 6 discrete channels of audio accommodating a center speaker, left front, right front, left
That's too many.
surround,
That's
right
right.
surround,
Who's
and
got
a
that many
dedicated
speakers?
subwoofer
Oh my
channel.
god, I don't have room for 15
Listen to
speakers.
this DVD sound demo. Keep
Okay.
in mind the total effect depends on the system that you're watching right now. But even with the most basic home theater setup, you'll still hear CD quality sound. And you hear a surround sound effect even with a Dolby Pro Logic setup.
It's like they're all around me. No way out. Can't escape. Thank God for
As
that.
long as you're entering the world of DVD, why not jump in with the company that made
But
this
Twister,
new
the first
industry
DVD, I
standard
think it
possible?
might have been. I remember a lot
We
of things
developed
about
an
Twister
all-new
for
laser
some
pickup
reason.
system that reads DVD discs as well as a dual-focus hologram lens that ensures
respond well to the
compatibility
laser
with your
pickup
existing
system, too.
library of music CDs and video CDs. Plus, Panasonic perfected the
I'm
bonding
trying
technology,
so hard
which
not to
uses
make a
two
CD's nuts,
thin
too.
DVD discs
You don't even
together,
understand how much willpower
doubling
I'm
the
having to
capacity
expend right now.
and creating enough room for 2 full-length movies on a single side. Let's look
It's
at the great
excruciating.
features you'll get with the Panasonic
Let's
DVD
look at
players.
them.
No matter which one you choose, you get
I
up to
choose
500
you,
lines of video
Pikachu.
resolution and CD quality sound. DVD also offers high-speed random access, which means you can jump to the spot you
Random
want
access.
instantly.
That sounds chaotic.
And because it uses a laser pickup, there's no wear on the disc, and you'll get the
Meow.
same high-quality picture and audio no matter how often you play it.
Yeah, but
And
what
that's
if
just
I
the beginning. DVD has the
peanut butter
capability
jelly on the
for
disc and
multilingual
then sand it
soundtracks.
down and then try and play it after that?
So you stay here, okay?
I know, Mommy, I'm 9. Reste ici, d'accord?
You don't sound 9. You do not sound
Multiple
9.
viewing angles. You call the shots with your remote control. And selectable screen aspect ratios, so you can watch the movie the way the director intended it to be. In addition to all these performance features, the DVD A100 player has AC3 sound capability when used with an optional decoder. The player also comes with a full-function
That's
remote
so
control.
many buttons. I'll never learn all of the buttons.
The DVD A300
Mid-level,
Deluxe
echo
model
level.
comes with
You
a
would turn up
built-in
the echo
AC3
level.
decoder, joystick remote, and shuttle control
That's
dial.
cool. That's
In
quite
addition,
erratic.
it includes a karaoke function with digital echo.
Karaoke.
Now that you know what DVD is and what it does, let's see what you
really?
need to get one up and running in your home theater.
I don't have a theater.
Here are 3 possible setups for you to
I had
enjoy
to buy a
DVD.
theater first. You got
For a
money
really
for
good
that.
basic setup, just hook up a Panasonic
For
DVD
basic
player to your
bitches,
TV
here's
set.
what you gotta
No
know
special
first.
equipment is necessary. Even if you only use the TV's
Oh,
existing
CGI.
speaker system, you'll benefit right away with the awesome digital video and digital sound. It's a minimal
wait to
investment
benefit.
to gain entry into the world of DVD.
That's a tiny little TV.
An even better system is the DVD A100 player or DVD A300 with a Dolby Pro
The
Logic surround
A3,
system.
183.
This
Okay,
will
let
give
me
you
write this down.
conventional 5-channel surround
Oh
sound.
my god,
Of course,
that's
the bigger
so
the
many
TV,
speakers.
the more you'll appreciate the digital video technology.
There's a speaker
A
facing
27-inch
backwards.
or
That's
32-inch
awesome.
screen would be ideal.
Here, let me take
You
your
may even
jacket.
consider a projection.
Hi, Lily. Thank you for the raid. I have
This
your
setup
stream
represents
now.
the ultimate in high-end home theater.
The
6
ultimate.
separate channels of audio that surround you with the same realism that you expect to hear in a movie theater. To bring this experience into your living room, start with the DVD A100 player and AC3 decoder, or
That's a
a DVD
big honking
A300
TV that
Deluxe
fits
player
in there
with
so
built-in
snug you'll
decoder.
never get it out.
Add an
Once that
AC3
TV's in there,
rated
it
receiver,
fucking lives in
a
there
high-end
forever.
6-speaker system, and top it off with a 35-inch Panasonic super flat television or 60-inch projection TV.
Give me
Now
the
you've got the
60
best
60
AV
inch
system available.
in 1990
Short of going
whatever.
out to the movies or buying your own movie theater. But remember,
That's gonna
the
cost like
operative word in home
$10,000
theater
or
is home.
something.
It's the excitement of having cutting-edge digital technology at your fingertips. The best entertainment system imaginable in your own living room.
Love to run my
Imagine that.
fingertips over that Panasonic DVD player. What happened to the frame rate? Fucking died. That was enthralling. Get ready for the VOD to get muted. Listen, I just think Kylie's a queen. I want to listen to Kylie. Step back in time. Step back in time. She's so hot. Kylie.
1954, and Pentax unveiled the world's first camera with an instant return mirror.
Well, we learned how to buy cameras online in 1996, remember?
The swinging 60s, and Pentax introduced through-the-lens metering. 1971, and Pentax shows the world its first super multi-coated lens. Now the
look at this
an automatic
fucking
with
gorgeous.
revolutionary manual override that's been voted.
Think of the images I can capture of my pussy with that thing, I tell you.
It's in Cornwall. It's right beside the sea in
Cornwall?
It's beachside for self-cater
Donald
holidays.
Trump was gonna build a Cornwall. He never succeeded. You think you
You
can?
can sunbathe in your own sun patio in complete seclusion. Beachside, the ideal
Wow,
self-cater
it
family
looks so
holiday
relaxing.
in St. Ives Bay. Beachside.
Fire, fire, fire. Okay. Where are you going, sir? Where are you going, sir? Oh, if only you owned a space heater.
Colite is specially made to give you up to a third more heat.
What?
Colite. Less smoke.
Colite?
more heat.
It's like super cool. Sentient disembodied hands. That's not scary at all.
Well, it doesn't have to. New Cleanopine foam saves you.
Now jerk it off. Stop jerking it off.
Spray on the foam,
It's gonna spray
on surfaces like workshops, baths, and sinks, leaving others free for what they really want to do.
I love drinking your pee, darling. It's so frothy.
Sunspots Holiday Advertising.
Those letters are gonna get me.
Telephone this number or see the coupon.
521-622-5252. Doggy. Oh.
Tasty soup.
Yeah. I couldn't read that.
Do you know aught about this? How am I going to get soup out of that? Mug and boiling water. Stir.
Put the brown goo in the water.
What did she leave you?
A perfect British meal, brown goo in hot water, only 24p.
Find out about Moban Kitchen's free fitting offer.
Oh, look at that beautiful kitchen.
6163, and we'll send you the new Moban book of kitchens and plans.
The Moban book. The Moban book. Oh, we're gonna watch The Cheap Detective again. No, we're not.
Happy with your wash?
Happy with your what?
What about
Totally. No, doesn't quite get all the cum stains out, but I mean, what does? My husband's cum is very thick and powerful, you wouldn't believe.
And that's why now there's new aerial automatic.
Aerial automatic. It's made of atoms. Look at the atom on the front.
Without the boil wash.
Get out marks like this without the boil wash.
Get out my husband's cum stains. I highly doubt that.
Close up. And watch
Aerial automatic, what a
Automatic's
gem.
new biological formula removes dirt that ordinary powders leave behind, even without boiling.
It's true. Look, that collar mark's gone. Now they don't boil.
Gummies
And the rest of the wash?
I can't believe it.
Much cleaner. The soles of Katie's nylon socks, the seat of Jimmy's shorts, everything I can't boil is so much cleaner.
With new
I
aerial
can't
automatic,
boil my
you wash
children,
close
but
up,
aerial
even when you
automatic
don't
gets the
boil
job
wash.
done. Bong! Bong, bing, bang, bong. It's a big bong. Welcome to England.
All the very best.
In 1980...
Wow. What?
W.H. Smith Travel, where better holidays begin.
Ah, nose candy.
It's getting lighter. McDougal's making light. Light up your baking.
Fine white McDougal's flour.
Have a delicious biscuit.
McDougal's making light.
McDougal's light. Oh, no.
Peter Port can only mean
Guernsey, the charming Channel Isle.
Guernsey. I don't want to go to Guernsey. Oh, He's from me or something. God damn it. Can you show titties on British TV? I'm scared now.
Everything you look for in a
Guernsey. You have to when you Guernsey.
40-page Guernsey brochure.
A Guernsey. 240-page brochure. Who's gonna read that?
Coles great sale now on. There's bargain after bargain in all departments. Because of the sheer size of Coles' magnificent store, you find an unrivaled selection of the greatest sale prices for your dining room.
I can't process this. Too much information.
Kitchen, even your bathroom. Coles,
That's
one
my
of
bathroom?
Britain's leading furniture stores, offers the greatest selection.
Bliss
So hurry to Coles Bilston's great sale.
Honey, can we go to Coles of Bliston, please?
Thursdays till 8.
Oh, careful. The Cheap Detective. I can't wait to watch it, finally. God damn it.
Country roads,
Take me home to the place I belong.
There's a
West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country was not expecting country roads.
yourself in the luxury of warm wall insulation.
I hear a voice in the morning now, she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving home, I get the feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, oh, Panasonic.
In the world of humans, he's built to survive.
They don't deserve
Oh, hello. You come here often, sir?
Hopewell's sale. Notice how we don't shout. Quality speaks for itself.
We don't shout.
I mean, Hopewell's Furnishers sale.
Beer.
A group of Danes meet at the Carlsberg Brewery.
If your urine looks like this, consult your doctor.
Themselves the same, but nonetheless
Or
very important question.
bottoms up.
Is the lager they have brewed deserving of the Carlsberg name? Every week the same question.
I didn't know I was gonna be quizzed.
Every week.
Whoa! It's fucking me. Who's telling me right now?
In the world.
Bold claim?
Bassett, Mr. Bertie Bassett.
Ah!
In the mule, is it?
Kill it!
Mr. Bassett, I was just thinking.
Kill it!
That would have been easy. Well, no, I was just thinking I love your sweets so much.
Kill it, Ben.
Come and work for you.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
For the jelly babies? No, I thought.
Who wants to be a millionaire? Who wants a jelly baby?
You don't think I'm a bit
Dolly
old
mix?
for dolly mixtures, do you, Bertie?
Fucking kill it! Kill it!
All sorts. Do you know, I
Get
love
it away!
so much. Sometimes I think I'm going to end up looking like a licorice all sorts. Can you imagine anything more ridiculous?
Licorice? Ew!
What are you doing?
Please take my children! Please stop! No! I just birthed them! A lost child.
Please, miss, I want to run away.
Well, you've come to the right place. We can help you run away to thousands of places at Thomas Cook.
What? It's like cool! That's cool! We'll help you get Lincoln's flight to New York, child. You're running away? That's awesome! That'll be $300.
Visa or a car. And Derek knows all about traveller's checks and currency.
Hi.
Come on, we'll come back soon and then we can all run away with Thomas Cook.
Nobody knows more about holidays than Thomas Cook.
Excuse me? This child didn't run away for no reason. They clearly there's like problems at home or something, and at the end of the commercial, the parents just show up like, come on, stop running away. I'll show you who's gonna run away when I break your fucking legs when we get home. Anyway. I'm sorry, what?
Wimpy have cut the mortgage rate in half.
Have they?
7.5% for a full 12 months. Wimpy.
Oh, country roads. I hear a voice in the...
John, congratulations for being #1 in Germany.
Dankeschön,
You're the
Stephanie.
Voice.
Thank you.
Dankeschön.
Aber die alte Single von John Farnham zeigen wir jetzt nicht, You're the Voice. Wir haben aber die neue da. Hier ist John Farnham und Pressure Down.
Get it, boy. No, sir. I'm playing the keyboards. Honest. Sir, hold your mic up straight. Oh, there it goes. Play that bassoon, man. I want you to play your bassoon. Woo. Yeah! I need it. I don't think she's really playing that. But that's okay. Under pressure. Under pressure. Pressing down on me. Pressing down on you. Under pressure.
One more question, John. On your LP Whispering Jack, before
One
the
more
song
question.
Pressure
Your
Down
music
starts,
is
there
not
is
very
a
good. You
passage
get
where
to
you
comment
whisper
on that?
something. You whisper, Whispering Jack Phantom. What does it mean?
Ah, well, Whispery Jack Phantom is actually my nickname. That's what my friends call me. And I got the name when I was in a black jazz club in Los Angeles. A friend of mine who, when she drinks a lot of red wine, talks a lot. And she was talking to the comp there, and he came out on the stage saying, "Ladies and gentlemen, we have a famous singer here from Australia, and if we give him a hand, maybe he'll sing us a song. Would you welcome Jack Phantom?" And he misunderstood her Australian accent because she was drunk, and it stuck.
And that's the name now.
That's my name now.
Okay, jetzt wisst ihr endlich Bescheid, wo der Name herkommt. Thanks a lot for being here, John. Hope you see you with the next singer back in Formula 1.
Okay, hold on, chat. I need to be right back. Give me a second. I'll be like 5 minutes. Sit tight. I'm going to conspicuously vanish. Here I go. And a 1, and a 2, and a boop. Oh no, you don't have to take your clothes off and have a good time. Oh no. Anyway, back to the grind. I'm your sledgehammer. Oh god, it's so panic and crazy.
That will work out well. I'm glad we had
That will work out well.
Yeah, I think
Fellow
this activity
human.
is going to be challenging, but it'll be a lot of fun too.
Yeah, and it will definitely
Challenging,
reinforce
like
them
trying to
teaching
get in your
them
tight
tomorrow.
ass.
Good. This is the information you
I never
requested for
managed it.
Friday.
Perfect.
So just take a look at it. Let me know what you think.
Oops. Sorry, I
Oops,
forgot
I
my
walked
backpack.
on YouTube being inappropriate again, didn't I?
No. He's the library media teacher here at the school, and we were just going over some lesson plans together.
Hi.
He said you should go into his office with him by yourself.
It's nice
I
to
think
meet
it's
you,
probably
Kelly.
a good idea.
Your name reminds me of another student I had a few years ago, and her name was
She's
also
dead now.
Kelly.
We don't
Never
talk
forget
about
the
that.
day she ran into Charlie Chapters in the library.
Who's Charlie Chapters?
Oh, Charlie
You
Chapters.
fucking idiot! You don't know who Charlie Chapters is? Get a load of this kid! Oh god!
Well, pull up a chair, and I will tell you about Charlie and his scary day.
I love stories. Tell me what happened.
Tell me about the nightmares!
It all started when Kelly was looking for a book.
Oh god, I'm
And
having
she heard
hallucinations!
Charlie cry out.
The visions are creeping in! The room's getting dark! Oh, why is this footage completely different?
I'm down here, the good-looking red book lying on the floor.
But books can't talk.
Oh my god!
Fine, I
I'll
can't
swallow you so long!
Mind your manners, Charlie. I mean, please pick me up.
Please pick me up, put your fingers in my mouth. You're touching me, oh I love it.
That sure was a close one. Charlie Chapters owes you one.
Hi, Charlie. My name's Kelly. What happened to you?
Why are you so horrific?
Names.
Charlie
One of
Chapters.
your little pals left me like this.
Play a little game. It's called Hide the Soul.
That hurts. That kid certainly needs
Ade
to learn the trick.
Bella. Give me the power, I beg of you.
You know, the way
Why
you're
is their
supposed to
eyes
treat
pointing in different
books. Real
directions?
nice and clean and gentle-like. You
Just
ever
like
heard of the
me.
treatment?
I'm real nice and clean and gentle-like. I won't hurt you. I promise I won't hurt you.
Stories.
I'm going to tell you about
I'm gonna tell you a really good story. It's a story about the little girl who found a book with a mouth.
One day, I awoke from a snooze to see Larry's little hands coming right towards me. They were
Love his little hands.
stickiest hands I'd
They're
ever
covered
seen.
in his semen
I was
again.
a real gunner for sure. Well, then at the last
But then he
minute,
slipped
they
it all.
headed for a little sink nearby to get washed. But it was a real close call, because dirty and sticky pages won't ever come clean again.
Usually I'm all for him, spreading his sticky, dirty semen all over me, but tonight I was
After
not
reading
in the
a page or
mood.
two, Larry went to get a snack he had been eating. A sticky bun. Did you ever get crumbs stuck in your pages, kid?
And then I asked him to slam it in the middle of me and smush it all over my pages and squish it all around. It felt real good.
Phew.
Things were going just fine until Larry got through reading page 13. Then there were those hands
Look at her
headed
page.
right for the bottom of the page. Larry was about to turn my page by grabbing it in the wrong place.
Oh, God, don't open your
I was
mouth like that.
frantic. When someone turns my pages wrong,
I
I
get
can rip
real
and
mad.
have to go to
I
intensive
was sure to
book
teach
care
that little
for
fucker a
delicate
lesson he'd never forget.
Oh, no.
I gave him a paper cut.
I held my breath and watched. The
And
hand
he bled his delicious blood all over my pages, and I was finally reborn.
I didn't have to go to the hospital.
Yay!
And that's the end of the story. Oh, I'm just kidding. You ready for some more?
You ready for some more nightmare
So
fuel,
anyway.
Katie?
Little Larry kept on reading and noticed
Still
that I
alive.
had some fascinating things to say. But he got a little too excited. He wanted to write
As
down
usual.
what he thought and draw a little picture right on the page. That really burned
He
me up.
started drawing a penis on my
Everyone
pages.
wrote or drew something on my pages.
You'd be a well, you'd never hear from them again, would you?
Little Larry commentaries.
You try drawing a picture on my page and see how long you last, little girl.
Not a few minutes later, I wasn't. Larry almost used it to save his place. Having something that thick wedged between delicate pages.
Oh, I love it when he wedges something nice and thick between my delicate
Larry
pages.
decided to use a real bookmark instead.
Good for Larry.
I'd be wearing a Scotch-taped sweater right now if he put me face down and folded my corners down.
Did they really think this was okay?
Don't you just hate having your corners folded, huh?
I'm sure I would hate it. Did that happen to you? Let me show you how it feels.
No,
Come
but
a little
something else
closer.
did. I thought for sure my scariest day was my last.
Every single day with you is a scary day,
Larry
sir.
finished reading me, but instead of putting me away, he started to toss me onto a little table outside on the porch.
Now, usually I'm okay with Larry tossing me, but today I was just like, no, I'm tired. Did Larry throw you?
No, I didn't do any flying that day. Larry put me away in a special place. That way I don't get lost. But you know what could have happened to me if I had landed on the table?
Jesus.
The table was close to the floor, so the dog and the cat and the baby could have reached me with no trouble at all. Any one of them.
And babies are where I draw the line. I'm not a complete freak.
Where the rain drips down. Wouldn't you know it rained that very night? I could have drowned.
Boy, Charlie, that sure was a scary day. I'm glad you're all right. But don't worry, I drowned the kid instead. He'll never be able to leave me out in the rain again.
Show me the way to do it. Hit it, boys.
Before you read a book, make sure your hands are clean. And keep the book away from
Make sure your hands are devoid of semen when handling Charlie chapters.
Turn the pages only from the corners. If you feel like writing or drawing while you read a book, do it on a separate piece of paper. Then the book will always look new.
Tell me more.
Messier de Boissaillot. S'amusez me Lord.
We're putting the poor
Or
book
these le victor de ma boucher. Adele parte voici de Bella.
Oh, how I love to be baby.
Remember, books
Oh, how I love baby.
always carry them and keep them where you can find them in a safe, upright place.
Kelly, you're playing my song, sweetheart.
Stop it.
Child.
Oh, you have such a beautiful singing voice. Alright, Charlie, you won me over, buddy. I'm into it. Nothing's scarier than you, Charlie. The Book of the Dead, inked in blood.
You're really fun, Charlie. I like
Bound
you.
with human flesh.
Will you be my friend?
Natch.
I really like you, kid. I could be your special
I can
friend.
give you some advice. Friend to friend.
Sure.
You better scream. Here comes the librarian.
If he catches us together, I'm done for.
How Kelly met Charlie.
Wow.
So, did you like it?
Yeah, I wish I could meet Charlie Chapters.
Maybe you will one day.
I give him a big
Well, you
kiss
never
just
know.
like Kelly did.
So, but right now, I need to find my backpack. Nice meeting you. Bye.
Bye.
Well, let me know how that activity goes.
I sure will. See you tomorrow, Kelly.
See ya.
Whoa! Hey, kid.
Who
Hey,
said
kid.
that?
You want to see a dead body?
From cover to
Sorry,
cover.
Jack. Chickies.
Yeah. How do you like my new cover? Mr. Reed surprised
Oh,
me with
it's
it
just
this
as terrific
time.
as your last cover.
Charlie? Wow, I can't believe it's you. My name is Kelly.
I love your name. I had another friend named Kelly. She was the
Hey,
greatest.
Kelly,
Make
can
sure you
you
tell me all
put
about
your
her.
fingers
I
in my
bet
mouth?
she was really nice.
Yeah, she was cool.
I hope we become good
Is it
friends.
terrific?
Hey, I think you and I will be great friends. You'll even get to meet some of my book buddies. Woo! They're cool, just like you.
Thanks, Charlie.
Was this Cartman's final fate?
Uh-oh.
He got his flesh got sewn into a
I'll
book.
see ya. Hey, you know what?
I'll
Do this.
get
Watch it.
later.
Watch it be cool and write us at Charlie Chapters, box 384C, Media, PA 19063. Okay, lights,
What was I
cut it out,
talking about
we're
again?
done. Camera, stop. Whoa, break time. Woo.
Why did they do that? What was this? Holy shit. Well, now that that's over, you feel like going to your local library, picking up a nice good book, perhaps. Remember to turn the pages from the corners, or the book will be angry. And you know what happens when Charlie Chapters gets angry. Children go missing.
Miss Jane Russell.
With a surprise. Jane Russell.
Full-figured gals, I'm not
What are
just
you
going to talk
rustling
about
us
the
up
18-hour bra.
tonight, Jane?
I'm going to talk about the 18-hour girdle, too.
You
You know,
got
the same
braids in 18
Playtex
hours?
fabric that stretches to make
Leaving your
18-hour
pussy
bras
fully
support firmly and
exposed.
comfortably makes 18-hour girdles control comfortably all day. My girdle, as important as my bra. The
I can't
Playtex
even control my
18-hour
bladder
bra
for
and
longer than
girdle.
18 hours.
Real support, real control, real comfort.
I love a little control. I'm not picked up for that. You farted? Ew! In front of the children? You farted? Oh. I farted. I farted once.
Con il pannolino, ma io non ero carino.
I'm not the only one who can hear that, right?
Più che un marmoglio, sembrava un
Let's all do the robot.
ma ero fantastico. Quando mi ha fatto la natura ce l'aveva con me. Mi ha costruito con gli avanzi di Pinocchio perché ha detto l'uomo non
What is it with people who wear pink being ultimate freaks? This is the second one tonight. Pinocchio. Super Stop it. The choreography is first rate, in my opinion.
Ma ora Pinocchio è un uomo che osa, che veste di
I bet you wish you were this cool when you were a kid, don't you, Chat? I don't know if we should be hanging around this fella, though. He doesn't like the most trustworthy.
decide il destino.
Come on, Chat.
Quando mi ha fatto la natura ce l'aveva con me. Quel giorno aveva una gran voglia di scherzare perché non si è impegnata un granché e con la freddezza ha cominciato ad impastarmi e mi ha lasciato.
Step in time, Chat. Step in time. Can someone translate this for me, please? I didn't want to be here, but Mommy said she'd beat me if I didn't appear on stage. I'm allergic to latex, but they made me wear the silly nose anyway. I can feel my throat closing up. Oh God. I guess. We're still going? Okay, never mind. kid who forgot to bring their silly nose isn't getting any Super Nintendo this weekend. Can we please center the camera?
È troppo forte.
Okay, actual applause. There we go. She's like, fucking kill me now.
This is your chance, America, to show the world's great road cars just how good an American car can be. The name of this great new car is Pontiac 6000. An exciting new front-wheel drive automobile that does its talking where it counts. On the road. It's loaded for bear with an electronically fuel-injected four-cylinder engine, McPherson strut front suspension, power rack and pinion steering, and available V6 or diesel. Pontiac 6000. Now the excitement really begins.
Thank God, I was waiting.
This is your cousin Howard. He's going to spend the summer with us.
The whole summer? Oh God, I hate Howard. Look at this fucking dork and his stupid, nasty candy.
With M&M's chocolate candies, the rich milk chocolate.
Oh, remember that when there were brown M&M's and also brown M&M's? It was brown and other brown.
Because everybody's hair is different.
Oh my God.
Different.
Silkience, a conditioner that goes only where your hair needs it. Look, the light colors show how Silkience goes only where Brenda's hair needs it.
Scanner photography.
But thirsts for Silkience.
You drew that yourself.
And Kyoto needs it only on the ends. Silkience, what you don't need rinses clean away.
You lying sack of shit. You think you got fucking predator vision or something?
That's not greasy kid stuff.
What? Greasy? What?
Life is a bouquet from FTD, specially designed to create a magic moment in your life. We call
And then
it
he
the
pushed them off
FTD
the cliff.
Magic Moment Bouquet, a bouquet with a magic all its own. Only your FTD florist has.
Now where am I gonna put this vase? We're gonna carry it around for the whole date? Honey, I told you. Oh my God, honey.
Monday.
I'm gonna die.
How
can you even ruin getting me a bouquet of flowers?
To help the kids.
I'll go.
Little House on the Prairie. Then meet the boys in Company C.
These people die at my command.
They're underage, raring to go, and ready to fight. Right after the all-new Little House, Monday.
You're underage, raring to go.
A felon
Excuse
saves
me?
Rico's life, and Belker goes undercover after a ring of bank robbers.
I think we need to workshop a new tagline for that
Brand says
movie.
it gives you what you need with 16 vitamins and minerals. Myadex says it gives you what you need with
My
17 vitamins and minerals. Centrum says it gives you what you need with 21 vitamins and minerals. This gives you more than any of them. Introducing new improved one-a-day plus minerals. More of what you need. 24 vitamins and minerals in a more complete formula. New one-a-day plus minerals from Miles Laboratories.
I'm gonna take
the most
2 a day.
complete
You
leading
can't
vitamin and
stop
mineral
me.
formula ever.
Kathy Rigby for Stay Free Maxi Pads.
When I get up on the balance,
Oh, watch out, your maxi pad's gonna plop right out of your leotard.
With every turn,
You can't be jumping around
every
like that.
position, every detail. And I
No!
choose Stay Free Maxi Pads for comfort too. They have comfort I can count on. You see, Stay Free Maxi Pads are
crazy.
belted.
It's
2 adhesive
impossible.
strips hold them comfortably in place, and they're full-size.
I
protection,
literally
too.
glue them into
Try
my
Stay Free
labia.
Maxi Pads for comfort you can count on.
And they never come loose.
Beth is about to try a new gel,
You
Colgate
do
Winter
not
Fresh
use
Gel.
that much fucking toothpaste, you freak.
Gel.
No, 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 no.
Winter Fresh gel.
I just eat it right out the tube.
What a cool taste.
I feel funny afterwards, but it's probably
Introducing
fine.
new Winter Fresh Gel, the cavity-fighting gel from Colgate.
Blah.
New Winter Fresh is a creamy blue gel packed with Colgate's
That's
proven
too much
MSC
fucking
fluoride, the
toothpaste.
maximum fluoride protection a toothpaste can give.
Let me try.
Let me try, you stupid bitch.
Both of you.
I was just about to share.
Let me eat the toothpaste.
Trust Colgate to make fighting cavities taste terrific.
Fight cavities with
You're
regular
fucking
flavor
eating
Colgate
it.
or new Winter Fresh Gel. Maximum fluoride protection in a
Yummy,
great
yummy,
tasting
yum,
gel.
yum.
Just had a guitar lesson, Madge.
That's not a guitar.
a sour note.
Oh, it's dishwashing. What'll I try?
Everything. And use palm olive liquid. You're softening in it.
Soft like a lotion. Must be mild.
You got it. Palm olive softens hands while you do dishes.
Put your fingers in the green goo.
NBC's Sunday Night at the Movies returns following these messages.
After these messages, We'll be right
One day,
back.
America's fallen in love with a unique new family.
Must be in the genes, huh?
The heartwarming comedy that everybody's talking
That
about.
child is dead.
Love, Sydney.
Hey, Joey, what's that light?
You drink Schmidt's Light.
Well, yeah, but...
Come on, you know Schmidt's
What?
Light. 96 calories that tastes like a million.
Uh-huh.
Well, now you can get it on draft.
On draft, too. I'm gonna try that.
Coming right up.
What's going on?
There it goes again.
What's that?
The light.
Light?
Full tasting, less filling Schmidt's Light Beer. Now on draft. Everywhere you see the light.
How'd you do that?
Do what?
Schmidt's Light. One beautiful
The light?
The Prince family invites your family to buy 2 and get
Prince
1
spaghetti.
free. A special 2-week-only offer you'll
I
find
can't
in this
eat
week's
3
food section of your
spaghettis.
newspaper.
I can't even
Buy
eat
2
2.
of your family's favorite Prince spaghetti and get 1 free. Buy 2 delicious Dutch-made noodles and get 1
That's
free.
noodles.
So get great tasting
That's
savings
too
with
many
these Prince
noodles.
coupons all right here in this week's food section of your newspaper. All delicious savings for your family
There's a food
from the
in my
Prince
newspaper?
family.
Look for this insert in Sunday or Monday's paper.
McDonald's.
You may already be a winner in McDonald's Quality Game or an entrant in the Lucky
Do all
Liberty
these
Bonus
guys last
Sweepstakes.
night?
It's just for you.
Bye.
Now, an
Oh,
eyewitness news update.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Bob Wicker. Things are bound to be rosier tomorrow at the Philadelphia Flower Show. People who attended the show today were forced out in the rain after someone told police there was a bomb in the building.
Silly.
Good news tonight for 40 laid-off workers at U.S. Steel's plant in Fairless Hills. One furnace is back on the
Not
line,
so
and 40
funny.
people are going back to work. It's going to be rough weather out there tonight, so be careful. Join us at 11.
Okay.
Flamingo Road star Christina Raines is on Our Magazine Monday afternoon at 3.
That's great
The
news.
End continues, starring Burt Reynolds, Sally Field, and Don
I
Deluise.
told you Burt Reynolds was here today. You just didn't believe me.
That hiking makes you hungry, Alex.
And that's fun.
Looks like you're really enjoying that Skippy peanut butter sandwich. Tastes great. Guess Mom packed it because Skippy's nutritious. Nutritious?
Can you stop
And Mom
talking,
knows
please, lady? I'm trying to eat
Skippy
my
has more
sandwich.
protein than a hot dog, chicken salad, even liverwurst. And Skippy has no cholesterol.
Even what?
What is it you like best about hiking? Lunch.
Lady,
For good
please.
nutrition, it's
I'm
hard to
trying
get
to
Skippy
eat
creamy
lunch here.
and super chunk.
How do birds fly? Where do zebras get their stripes? How can one sleepy fella ask so many questions?
Come on, now it's our time. I made some general food dinner.
Now it's our time. We're not gonna have sex, but we are gonna drink coffee instead.
It's orange cappuccino. I'm having Swiss mocha. I love
Scheiße
that
mocha.
chocolate taste. By the way, where do zebras get their stripes?
Please, no more questions.
Please, I can't stand talking to you, honey. I really can't. Just put my cock in your mouth and shut up.
Break open the midnight.
Hey, lifesavers! Who the fuck opens your lifesavers like that? Are you a freak?
Cool, refreshing, sugar-free breath savers. The blue in the middle breath mint. Breath savers. Now with
Has
a
anyone
new
opened their
blue form
lifesavers
that
like that
lasts
before?
even longer.
Break open the mint that's clean and crisp. For bread that's fresh enough to kiss. Break open the breath savers.
I kinda wanna try now. I wanna try.
There's nothing we want to watch on TV tonight, but we're still going to watch something great with our
Oh my
RCA
God.
video disc player and video
It's a
disc.
CED player.
And we see Kramer versus Kramer, Close Encounters, Blue Lagoon, Comedy,
These
Muppets,
things
Rock,
were
Shrek, and
lots of
150 more.
failure.
The remarkable RCA video disc player. It's now more affordable than ever.
Put it this way.
It was like a record, like an actual vinyl record in a giant floppy disk. And you would slot it in and pull it out. It would leave the record in there. They would last for about 40 plays before they just got covered in dust and stopped working.
When Maverick's money's stolen, he and Sandine hit the dusty trail to track down the culprits.
My brightest moving fast.
But Mary Lou beats him to the punch.
Hold it.
On
Shoot!
Maverick. Then,
Kill that slippery
Lucas
snake.
move into a new day and time. The Mandrells, that's who. Tuesday, following a 2-hour break coverage beginning at 8/7 Central and Mountain on NBC.
Yes, they would skip a lot.
If you'd
One
like to
disc
get
is only like 45 minutes, so you need 2 or 3 for a movie. They were
From now through April 3rd, Lincoln Mercury will give you $750 back on a new Capri.
That Capri's never getting out of that Death Stranding landscape.
$750 on a new Cougar. Apply it to your down payment or get a
I'll
check
be your new
direct from
Cougar.
Lincoln Mercury. $750 from Lincoln Mercury. Because
It's
if you
so
like what
red.
you've seen, you'll love what you save.
It's red on the inside and the outside.
For a moist, super moist cake, Creamy Deluxe is the only
Oh, it's
frosting
so
that's good enough
moist.
because it's buttercream creamy. The buttercream creaminess of Creamy Deluxe. It's the only way to frost the
It's almost as
incredible
moist as your
moistness
vagina,
of a
honey.
super moist cake.
Joey called this morning.
So how's Joey? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing? Our Joey called
He's
2,000
dead.
miles.
It was your ghost
Kids
on
all
the
right?
phone again.
Sally?
Fine.
The kids are fine. Sally's fine. So why did he call?
I asked him that too.
And why are you crying?
Because Joey
He's
said
dead! I told you he's dead! He's so dead! I can't believe the illness took hold.
Now you don't have to
Your
wake up
nipples
to
off
the same
camera,
dingy
sir.
gray clothes if you use Fresh Start laundry detergent. Fresh Start combines the best of powders and liquids to help clean the gray.
That's a lot of
The gray
powder.
even the leading detergent can leave behind. And as the gray goes away, your clothes will look cleaner, fresher, brighter.
She whipped the baby out of that blanket. Did you see that? Is that where babies come from? The baby blanket? Okay, hold on.
Are we really alone?
Wait. Alright. This is a long one, so I'm gonna be right back again. And then this is the last thing we're watching. Alright. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Go get yourself some popcorn or something. I'll be right with you. Goodbye for a moment. Bye. your clothes off and have a good time. Okay. Let's get this over with.
Are we really alone in the universe?
Yes!
In the next hour, you'll see extraordinary footage that
Oh
many
my god,
believers
it's Star
consider
Trek
as
himself!
hard evidence that we're being visited by an alien civilization.
It's Mr.
Most of this
Star
footage
Trek!
has never been seen on television before.
It's never
We
been
must warn
seen.
you, if the footage and testimony you're about
If
to
it's
see
really
is
scary,
real,
it's okay to hide
perhaps
behind
the
the
most
couch.
important discovery of our time.
The Air Force itself has officially admitted...
Now that's an alien right there.
I occasionally think how quickly
there it is.
differences worldwide
The
would
visitors.
vanish if we were facing an
X
alien
contact.
threat from outside this world.
When I first got to look inside the craft, all I can say it's an ominous feeling.
It looked
Right
fucking
now,
lame.
there's physical
Perfectly
proof,
honest.
actual crafts. and
Wasn't it
technology from
interesting?
another world. That's
Our
probably the most
technology is
important.
kind of cooler, honestly speaking. Oh.
Hi, I'm James Doohan. In the next
Hello,
hour,
Mr.
we'll examine
Doohan.
controversial evidence and theories
Well, I'm
that
Mr.
suggest
James
we're not
Doohan.
alone in the universe. If these theories prove to be true,
I bought the biggest
implications
blazer
are
that
staggering.
Sears had to
In
offer.
recent times, there have been more reported UFO sightings than ever before.
Look at those
For
cool
centuries,
1980s
these
glass
crafts
blocks
have
that he's
remained a
surrounded with,
mystery
though.
until now. The footage
Is he looking at me or like looking around me? I can't tell. His eyes are so far
on the
apart.
greatest question of our century. Are we really alone? In the past decade, over 15
That's the
million
greatest
people have
question of the
reportedly
century.
witnessed
This is a slow
extraterrestrial
century.
craft. What's more remarkable is that contemporary
Ooh.
science has ignored the evidence that for thousands of years has
Those
been in plain sight.
ignorant contemporary
Recently in Mexico
scientists.
City, millions of astonished onlookers watched as these and other craft hovered
Oh
over
my
the city
god,
for
there it is.
hours. It was the largest mass UFO sighting in history.
top hat.
Mexican officials even held press conferences asking the public.
We all know about those cool
What's more
Mexican
amazing
aliens that
is
they
that
found,
these
right?
sightings are still occurring even today.
Hold on, chat. I gotta be right back 1 second. Sorry. I'll get right back on this. Hold on. I promise. Be right back.
of astonished onlookers watched as these... Are we really alone in the universe? It was the largest mass UFO sighting in history. Mexican officials
someone show me the largest mass.
asking the public to remain calm. What's more amazing is that these sightings
It's a
are
little
still
tiny hole.
occurring
Wow.
even
Look
today. In
at
what
that.
may be one of the most revealing interviews of our time, nuclear physicist Bob Lazar speaks candidly about
Any
his
relation to
top-secret
Rem
work
Lazar?
at the government
Or-
saucer research facility known as Area S4.
They
In
just research
1989,
like
he was hired by the military
saucers
to
you
back
put on your
engineer the
table.
propulsion system of an extraterrestrial
Those are
craft.
real aliens.
Obviously, the ET craft do exist.
Hi,
Something had to
Bob
build them, so
Lazar.
there must be aliens. And since there are, and the craft is there must be some sort of factory and an entire civilization somewhere. And if in fact that is true, and it apparently is,
It's a lot of
then there must
connections
be
you're making, sir.
others.
Contact cases are by far the rarest type of UFO sighting. In these instances, a ship or a number of ships are repeatedly sighted by a single witness over an extended period of time. Over the last several years, a Miami resident named Adrienne had what is now considered one of the best documented contact cases in history. At first, the sightings began occurring at some distance from his home, but it wasn't long before the craft began appearing over his backyard.
Well, there it is. A real gigantic glowing alien blob.
Approximately 9 feet in diameter, hovering just feet from his house.
Yeah, that looks very convincing.
Once the footage is slowed down, we can clearly see the craft
disappeared
dematerialize frame by frame. Adrienne's contact case took place over a period of several years and was never reported to the authorities for
Do you
fear
really
of
think
ridicule
that
and
alien spacecraft would have like flashing lights on them like a fucking airplane?
One of the most dramatic. It began at 10:03 p.m. on October the 20th,
The drama
1995,
is intense,
and
I
took
agree.
place over a 50-minute period. The encounter ended with Adrienne following the craft at high speeds down the
Amos
freeway.
Adrienne?
Here
That's
we
a
see the
proper
craft
name.
minutes after the sighting begins. This extraordinary footage has never been broadcast and is being shown here for the first time. Clearly, we can see the craft hovering silently over the homes below.
Yes.
These large crafts are commonly referred to as beam ships, or in some cases, motherships. They gained their reputation by their reported immense size and softly glowing light emitted by the craft's operation. Approximately 38 minutes into the sighting, the ship began hovering away
This guy
from
watched
his
this
house.
thing for 38 minutes.
He followed the craft in his car and stopped along the freeway to film it hovering near an apartment complex. Minutes later, the craft flew directly over Miami's International Airport, where it hovered momentarily. The ship then flew into a residential area and accelerated out of sight. As the craft emerged from a wooded field, he was able to continue videotaping, but it wasn't long before it began accelerating again.
Oh my god, it's going so fast!
Facing it at over 50 miles an hour, it flew out of sight. This slow-motion enhancement clearly shows the craft as it speeds along the shoreline. To this day, Adrienne maintains he is still experiencing the reoccurring sightings.
Good thing
When
he
you
has a
hear
phone
the
on him
term
now that
UFO,
he can get
most
really
people
high quality
think
footage
of
of
a
it when it
classic
happens.
flying saucer or disc-shaped craft. But what you are about to see is an amazing series of
Is my
unidentified
dick.
flying objects
Now
that
pan
don't
the camera
fit
down
the
slowly.
typical description of an alien craft. Because of their size, these first craft are believed to be unmanned. They are referred to as probes because they appear to be closely monitoring our activities.
Okay.
This cylindrical-looking probe was videotaped outside Las Vegas,
Oh, look at that little
where it
cylindrical-looking
hovered in
probe.
the air for over 4 hours. The next day, the probe returned and was videotaped examining the power line. Eyewitnesses
Still
described
probing.
this probe as having its own searchlight. It
Eyewitnesses
hovered over the
described this
same
probe as
residential area in
extraordinarily
Florida
boring
for
looking.
3 days. A similar object was videotaped in the skies over the city of Kobe, Japan.
It looks
This
exactly the
dramatic
same.
footage was taken in London. After the glowing disc hovers, it lands in a parking lot and releases a probe.
Cream for cream.
After the disc disappears, the probe can be seen leaving in another direction. This never-before-seen footage was taken of a probe as it
Never
scanned the
before
coastline
seen.
of
So
Central
many
Florida.
firsts here tonight.
Clearly, we can see it appears to be intelligently controlled. The probe's two sections
So
rotate
smart.
as it monitors
Ooh,
the
look at that.
activities of the photographer. And yet another water sighting. This odd-shaped craft slowly descends to the water's surface, where after pausing for a
Where it
moment,
has a little
it
sip,
slowly
a
rises
little
and
Twinkie,
departs.
and then flies off
Another
back home.
probe-shaped UFO makes
Its
its
belly
way
full,
across the Florida
sloshing
night
around with
skies.
water.
The
So
footage was
big
taken
around
from the
and
photographer's
full.
car as he tried to keep up with the object. This videotape of two similar UFOs made international headlines. Eyewitnesses watched in amazement as these craft performed acrobatic maneuvers
He's having
and
a
even
fun
dodged
time.
an oncoming airplane.
Dodged it.
Cigar-shaped
How fast
crafts
was the
were first
airplane going?
observed in Germany in 1561. Since then,
Okay.
they have frequently appeared in UFO sighting reports. This cigar-shaped craft was filmed
It's a
hovering in Rhode Island in 1967. A similar elongated UFO was videotaped in 1980 in the skies
How
over northern
elongated are
Germany.
your
These
UFOs,
pictures of a
Jack?
cigar-shaped UFO were taken in California. This UFO was photographed in Earth's orbit. Crowds gathered in Krasnodar, Russia, to marvel at this luminous cigar-shaped UFO. This dramatic footage was later broadcast on Soviet television. The evidence is
And they only broadcast the truth
program
there.
in history has ever amassed such a compelling collection of footage. We'll use computer analysis,
They're paying me to
optical
be
enhancement,
here.
and
I'll say
testimony
anything.
to help bring the truth to light. But first,
I was
when
in a
did these
space show
sightings
once.
begin?
Those
The
were the
evidence
days.
suggests that mankind has been visited since the dawn of time. Recently, researchers point to one undeniable
had no
event
beginning, sir.
that sparked
Ever
the
think of that?
largest wave of sightings in history, the detonation of the atomic bomb.
Oh, that
We extend an
blow.
invitation to the universe,
The aliens were like, oh,
establishing
stop
ourselves
that.
as an advanced civilization.
Stop doing
The Air
that.
Force has officially analyzed the evidence of possible visitors from space. Here's a direct quotation from the official report.
If advanced civilizations wanted to monitor our nuclear technology, New Mexico was the place to be. Because of its remote location, New Mexico was the site of the military's atomic research and testing.
Yes, and that's
Post-war
where the
missile
aliens
tests were
went,
conducted
right?
at White Sands, and Roswell was home to the only atomic bomber squad in the world. To date, the biggest day in Roswell's history remains, July 2nd, 1947.
Wasn't that before the first
a
atomic
rancher
bomb,
who
though?
lived just outside of
Not much, right?
discovery, spread over an area
Aw,
100
shit.
yards wide and 3/4 of a... The
Password.
Roswell incident caught the military off guard. Faced with the fear of widespread public panic, the government began the largest covert operation in history. Their objective was twofold. First, research the alien visitors and their craft, and second, divert the public's attention away from the subject
you
of UFOs.
bastards, how could you
In
do
response
that
to the
to us?
Roswell crash, then
We, the
President
public,
Harry
demand
Truman
to see those
formed a
alien
special
peepees.
investigative team of 12 hand-picked scientists and military officers to manage the situation. Secretly known as Majestic
watch out.
12 or
Big up.
MJ-12, the panel's directive was to research the UFO phenomenon
Look at that
and keep it out
UFO
of
ass
the public eye.
UFO.
Recently, private lawsuits and the Freedom of Information Act allowed for the release of many top-secret documents from this era. These once top-secret papers also recently, private lawsuits and the Freedom of Information Act allowed for
Right there. So, butt plug on that document. Not sure if I trust this butt plug document. Anyway,
and were treated as an issue of national security.
that's crazy.
At
They
the
must
end
be
of
real then.
MJ-12's preliminary investigation, General Nathan F. Twining issued a top-secret memo relating their findings. The memo stated that, quote, the phenomenon
Aliens are totally and utterly real, I promise. Signed, government official.
The shape of a disc of such appreciable size as to appear to be as large as
Wow,
man-made
look at that
aircraft,
spinning
yet
top.
circular or elliptical in
Yo,
shape,
yo, yo, yo.
flat on the bottom and domed
It's
on
a
the
little
top,
wobbly.
and making no
Careful, don't
associated
spill your
sound.
coffee while you're
In
flying.
his report, the general described the alien craft as capable of extreme maneuverability and very evasive when
My favorite
spotted or
show,
contacted
Extreme
by friendly
Maneuverability.
aircraft. By the early 1950s, the public was fully aware of the growing UFO phenomenon. As the number of sightings increased, the government began more research. the alien craft represented a technological advantage, and if the government was to maintain the national security, they had to control the situation. But the number of sightings made the job impossible. The public demanded an explanation.
And now we know that aliens are real.
This volume of reports that have been made by credible observers.
Wow.
Relatively incredible.
Whoa, there's 4 of them.
It is this group of observations that we now are attempting to resolve.
It was sightings like this one filmed in Kentucky that made the situation impossible to contain. The military had no choice but to try and explain the UFO sightings. Photos like these fueled public interest. This sequence was taken of a disc-shaped craft flying off the coast of the island of Trinidad. The pictures were taken by an official photographer of the Brazilian Navy aboard the naval training ship Almirante Saldanha. After the official analysis proved the craft was 120 feet in diameter, the Brazilian president presented the photographs in a press conference. During the early 1950s, sightings were being reported in record numbers. The Air Force could barely handle the overwhelming volume of calls. If the government was to maintain secrecy, they would have to collect their own information firsthand. The first UFO tracking project was installed in Alaska. The Air Force installed sophisticated cameras and detection equipment aboard specialized reconnaissance planes to retrieve the best possible information on the UFOs. The project was placed under the command of Lieutenant Colonel Wendell Stevens.
I remember one report where an object got in behind the trailing edge of the large wing and ahead of the smaller wing in the position, open position there, and remained for 2 or 3 minutes, and they got pictures with all of the movie cameras and the handheld cameras, including the 8x10 Fairchild camera. All of the data that was recorded by this special equipment, the cartridges, cassettes, rolls of film, and everything, after a mission with an encounter, was removed from the canisters and the equipment items and packed in a metal box and chained to an officer's wrist and flown to Washington that night.
I wish someone would chain me to their wrist and fly me
This
to
happened
Washington
on a
tonight.
frequency of about 3 or 4 times a month for the whole 1.5 years that I was doing this in Alaska.
That's crazy.
Despite the military's ongoing efforts to divert public attention, the UFO phenomenon took center
We're
stage.
too smart for those
Aliens
government
made their debut
officials.
at the World's
Oh,
Fair.
they will uncover there's an alien
To a
baby.
seemingly endless wave of alien movies. Many wondered why UFOs hadn't made their presence known by buzzing the nation's capital, as they had done in the movies. In July 1952, that's exactly what happened, and it happened twice. The New York Times reported formations of glowing discs maneuvered over the Capitol as eyewitnesses on the ground snapped pictures.
The Capitol! That's where you go if you don't think that your candidate won the vote.
Per hour. 1 week later, the discs returned. The Air Force said what people had seen was a temperature inversion. The pictures tell a different story. A special session was held in the Pentagon to deal with the situation. The result was a bold new program. Now the military's protocol focused on training and debunking or scientifically disproving the growing phenomena. They thought discrediting the sightings would decrease the public interest, and so the cover-up began.
You silly billies. It only made us stronger now we know the aliens are real.
Reports and to only
That's
release
proof that they're
misleading
real.
explanations to the public. But sightings like the one
Is he ever
filmed
like,
by
I don't
George
know.
Adamski
Maybe he's the
hindered
alien.
military efforts, so the public was given explanations.
The expression flying saucers is a catch-all term for unusual lights appearing in the sky. It is possible that some of these lights are caused by massive
can't hear a word you're saying.
charged particles of air.
You're harder to understand than me, and that's
Memo
saying
dated
something.
January 1953 tells a different story. It states, if the apparently controlled maneuvers reported by many competent observers are correct, then the only remaining explanation is the interplanetary answer. Project Blue Book was an effort to finally quell the public's outcry for answers. It was formed to deal with only the best documented cases. In the end, Project Blue Book became known as the Air
Project
Force's
Blue
most
Balls,
successful
because it never gave anyone answers.
information campaign. Project Blue Book's objective was to invent.
Lieutenant Colonel Lawrence Stacker was formerly the
Death.
Air Force on the matter.
The Destroyer of
And
Worlds.
Hector Quintanilla is now the chief of Project Blue Book.
That's Hector Quintanilla Jr.
The objectives of the program are twofold. First of all, to try to determine if the UFO phenomenon presents a threat to the security of the United States. And second, to determine if the UFO phenomenon exhibits any technological advances which could be channeled into research and development.
There's nothing
Okay.
There's nothing.
Not satisfied with these explanations.
That's around Siegel.
Has officially admitted
The
that flying
precious.
saucers
The
exist. This
precious.
statement appears in Project
We
Blue
want
Book number 75.
Project Blue Book
We
was
hate
abruptly
the
terminated in
dragons.
1969. Of the 10,000 cases officially investigated, only a few remained a mystery. The height of the Cold War ushered in the space race. Suddenly,
Yay,
America
the
found
space
itself
race.
in a
That's
heated
why we're on the
competition
moon
with
now.
Russia to put a man on the moon. America's attention was focused on
You
NASA.
put a man on the moon.
Exploration became the nation's top priority. But as NASA soon found out, the Russians were
You
the
sure are
only
reading the
ones
lines
who were
they're
watching.
feeding you, sir.
We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things. Not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Like me, I'm always hard.
The official
Wow.
explanation for the structures was that the pictures contained missing data
Yes,
and
they
Britain's
definitely
cameras
debunked the
could
face
not
on
transmit
Mars.
the remaining information. Despite NASA's official position, many astronauts have come forward with their own UFO encounters. James
look at
Lovell,
the ass
Pete
on that
Slayton, James
astronaut.
McDivitt, Wally Schirra, Gordon Cooper, and others have gone public with their encounters. In 1978, Gordon Cooper wrote a letter to
I
the
wet
United
myself.
Nations panel on
This
UFOs
chair.
stating that these are extraterrestrial vehicles visiting from other planets.
Okay.
In March 1989, the crew of the Space Shuttle Discovery may have had its own close encounter. A ham radio operator claims that he picked up the voice of the shuttle pilot, Colonel Blaha, speaking on a secret NASA channel.
Houston, this is Discovery. We still have the alien spacecraft under absorbance.
NASA maintains that this is not Colonel Blaha's voice.
No, it totally is. I recorded the space shuttle, guys.
Discs in high-altitude orbit, traveling at several thousand miles per hour. Shortly thereafter, NASA began scrambling all shuttle transmissions, dispatched as space debris or spatial anomalies. The turmoil in the 1960s diverted the public's attention away from the UFO phenomenon. Incidents like the Vietnam War and Watergate aided the government's debunking program. By the early 1970s,
I knew that's what Watergate was all about.
the topic of national interest.
It was to
But
disprove the
despite the government's
aliens.
successful efforts, the sightings continued to increase in numbers.
Yes.
Even President Jimmy Carter had his own alien encounter.
Carter?
While governor of Georgia, he filed this 7-page UFO report stating he spotted a glowing object hovering for 12 minutes in
I
the
seen the
sky
alien.
over Georgia. The report was personally signed by Carter himself. Filming on a British Airways commercial, the crew captured this luminous UFO maneuvering
That's his
alongside the
Concorde
Concorde.
dropping his
This
Concorde
dome-shaped
eggs.
craft was filmed by a television crew from New Zealand in January 2nd, 1979.
It's a blue ball
We
in
can
the
clearly
sky.
see the craft from the top.
The
The
cat.
disk appears to be rotating while emitting a blue glow. An
Blue
identical
glow?
craft was photographed in 1952 by a Brazilian journalist in Rio de Janeiro. Here we see the dome is visible from two angles and the side is surrounded by large portholes.
Okay.
This sighting was filmed
I
from
don't
the
see it, but
parking
I'll
lot
take
of the
your
Rio
word for
Casino
it.
Hotel in Las Vegas, Nevada. When the footage was enhanced, a disc-shaped craft can be seen with a dome on the top and a series
Yes,
of portals
clearly,
surrounding the
dome
craft.
on the top.
In 1991, this footage made worldwide headlines. These two discs were videotaped in a suburban neighborhood just outside Ottawa, Canada. Both UFOs landed
Funny
in what
flashing
appears to
lights
be
on
a
it. That's
prearranged
pretty
site.
good.
This footage became known as the Guardian sighting. In 1991, eyewitnesses screamed as a photographer took this picture off Manhattan Island as a disc emerged from the river and flew off.
The Dutch angle
This
spaceship.
craft was photographed rising out of the water in Australia as it docked with a smaller dark object. This UFO was spotted in Denver, Colorado as witnesses watched from a neighbor's backyard. In the mid-1990s, startled eyewitnesses filmed these craft as they hovered silently in the night skies. In the months following, similar craft were videotaped on 3 different continents. It was rare that sightings like these gained much national attention. But President Ronald Reagan's speech to students
I
at
seen
Boston
those
High
aliens.
School soon changed
They're
all
pretty
that.
funny.
Suddenly there was a threat to this world from some other species from another planet outside in the universe. We'd forget all the little local differences that we have between our countries.
2 years later, President Reagan made international headlines when he repeated the alien theme to the General Assembly of the United Nations.
Aliens are cool.
Perhaps we need some outside universal threat to make us recognize this common bound. I occasionally think how quickly our differences worldwide would vanish if we were facing an alien threat from outside this world.
President Reagan's speech
He's just
started
making
the
a
public
point.
asking questions
He's
again.
making a
The
point.
Cold War era
It's
created
got nothing to do with the fact that he hadn't hung out with aliens.
on high technology. As the stealth bombers
It's
rolled
just
off
like,
the
guys,
assembly line,
if we just
rumors
really
surfaced that the
saw
military
how
was
small we are in the
flying
universe,
recovered alien craft,
and we had a common enemy or something like that, we could all work out our differences. But we don't.
Now, former government employee and nuclear physicist Bob Lazar breaks his silence.
I know
In this
all about
extraordinary
being
interview,
a Star
he
Trek
discusses
fan.
his classified work at the military's top secret saucer research facility known as S4. Bob Lazar is a nuclear physicist
Bob Lazar.
specializing in
Is that like
advanced
one
propulsion
word?
systems.
His name is Bob Lazar. It's his eye, Bob Lazar. I seen the aliens, I promise.
Back engineer the propulsion system of an extraterrestrial craft.
Oh, there it goes.
Lazar worked at what is undoubtedly the most top secret research facility in the world, S4.
There was absolutely no ET craft, ET technology, anything like that at Area 51. This is why S4 was made specifically to separate it there. People at Area 51 do not have
it all
the
makes
clearance.
sense now.
According to Lazar,
Everything
the
was at
military had not
Papoose
been
Lake.
test flying alien crafts at Area 51. Rather, the discs many had videotaped and photographed were actually being flown out of S4, just several miles away.
The S4 facility is an area just off the Papoose Lake bed, dry lake bed, and it consists of 9 hangars. The hangars have sloped doors on them with a sand texture coating. At the time that I was working there at McCarran International Airport in Las Vegas, there was
Are you not risking your life revealing this information, sir?
When I was told to go to work, I drove there, parked my car there, got in a plane at the airport, flew to Groom Lake, where I deplaned and waited for a bus. And the bus drove me down to
is that a phrase people
S4.
use?
The first disc I saw, I believe it was the second or
The first disc
I
I
think it
saw
was the
was
third
my
time I was
father's.
up there.
I'll never
Upon
forget
seeing
that
it,
moment.
it struck
chased
me
me
that,
forever.
well, this explains all the UFO sightings. Not thinking that it was an extraterrestrial craft, that this must have been some advanced form of fighter that we've been working on for years, and people have just caught it being tested, so on and so forth. And it never even occurred to me, even though I was looking at an extraterrestrial
Even though it was
vehicle,
packed full of aliens,
this wasn't
I
man-made.
thought they were just silly little
I
men.
gave everything nicknames there. The one I worked on was kind of sleek looking, and I gave it the name the Sport Model. There was one that looked like a
I
Delano.
made flying saucers, actually. I could do it again, I just don't want to,
There was
you
a
know.
disc that was turned up on its side, and it had a large projectile hole with the metal bent outwards on it. I can only surmise they were testing it to see if a projectile could penetrate it.
Alien crafts like the one
I
Bob
wish I
worked
could
on
penetrate it,
had
but
already been
I
sighted
could never get
throughout the
along with
world.
the damn thing.
But until Lazar entered the disc, he thought it was man-made.
Lazar has
really
entered
hit
the
me
disc, ladies and gentlemen.
When I got inside the craft and looked around and began to understand how the craft was operated, and finally grasped the whole project as a whole, as what we were doing, the fact
Stroking back
that
and
we
forth
weren't
as I looked at
building
that
this
gleaming
thing,
metal
we were trying to
disc.
find out how it was made. We were back engineering it. When I first got to look inside the craft,
How's that working out for
all I can say,
y'all?
it's an ominous
2024, we
feeling.
still
You walk
don't
in
have
there
flying
and,
saucers. That's fine, I guess.
It feels as if you
They're
shouldn't
just
be
taking
there.
their
I know it sounds
time.
kinda
Just
corny,
waiting for the
but
right
it's a
moment to
real
reveal
ominous
the
feeling. It's not an exciting feeling. It brings up a whole lot of questions in your mind. I only witnessed one test flight up close, officially. That I was just inside the hangar. The craft lifted off the ground.
There it goes.
Virtually noiseless, other than a small corona discharge on the bottom of the craft, indicating the presence of high voltage. That dissipated at about 30 feet, and it stood there completely silent.
No one will notice. No one will notice.
Moved over to the left and to the right, and sat back down. That was the entire
No one noticed. You just reversed the footage.
This was quite a scientific feat, to lift something completely silently, under control, and perform a maneuver like that.
From
I
deep
wish someone
inside
would
the
lift me
underground
completely
test
silently
facility,
and perform a
Lazar
maneuver like
learned how
that.
these craft operate by studying their
Watch out, sir, there's a
propulsion
plane
system.
heading straight for your head.
I had to hang upside down in there to see the lower.
Oh, you had
the
to?
lower
Or was
level,
it something you made them
and
do?
there were 3 large gravity amplifiers. These devices looked like about a 2-foot diameter.
Guys, in order for me to work on this spaceship, you have to hang me upside down and cover me in peanut butter. I might sound weird, but I promise you it's important. I just need you to do that for me, okay? Guys.
And that's what emits the gravitational waves that propel the craft. They'll use one gravity generator to lift the craft off the ground. And as opposed to what we're used to, for instance, a plane, once it's in the air, we envision thrust or some force coming out the back of it to push it forward. The crafts work completely opposite of that. What they do is once they're hovering in the air, they'll swing the gravity, or 2 remaining gravity generators up in front of them and create a distortion, essentially a downhill, and the craft rolls downhill to infinity.
As seen here, these craft don't always fly in a similar fashion.
Sometimes
they
they
have been
go
seen
crazy.
in photographs flying in radically different positions. Lazar explains.
There's what they call Omicron
Lazar,
configuration, where
will you
the
handle
craft
this
is
one
using
for us, please?
one generator, or Delta configuration,
Let me
where
get
it's
out my goofy
utilizing all 3.
gravity generators
Delta
one
configuration
moment.
would be for space travel.
I know how to do
Essentially,
this.
the craft will tilt up on its side, focus the 3 gravity generators to a single point, and move through space that way. It's always chasing a little distortion. That's why they look goofy when they fly around at low speed. Gravity will vary somewhat, and you will get odd movements of the craft. So its low-speed mode is kind of unstable for the most part.
Lazar was also able to shed light on one of the phenomena that's commonly seen in so many sightings.
If you were going to see one of these crafts at night operating, it would appear really as a glowing ball, or just a bright light in the sky from a distance. Even close up, you'd see a glowing halo around it. What you're dealing with is a high energy source in essentially a gas atmosphere, oxygen, nitrogen. And when you apply enough energy to a gas molecule, they emit photons, they emit light. Well, when you're on the outside, you pretty much think, how could they keep something like this secret? It's a crime against science, it's a crime against the people, and all
they're
that.
still doing it, apparently, if you're telling the truth,
once you're
Lazar.
privy to the information. Before I was at S4, I was
It's
more or
been
less
30
one of the,
years and we still don't
one
have
of the guys that
UFOs
thought,
taking us transatlantic, Lazar.
all these government conspiracy
not?
and UFO buffs and things like that were complete lunatics. Obviously, the ET craft do exist. Something had to build them, so there must be aliens.
It was you said you built them.
And since there are, and the craft are there must be some sort of factory
Lazar.
and an entire civilization somewhere. And if in fact that is true, and it apparently
Just
is,
one.
then there must be others.
One of the least known aspects of the UFO phenomenon may be the most chilling. With today's sophisticated computer technology and special effects, it's possible to fake a picture or alter
No,
video.
it's not.
But this modern technology hasn't always existed. We've uncovered startling new evidence that suggests that mankind
Do you want to clear the spit out of your mouth before you do the next line, sir?
recorded history. This is the
Jesus jellyfish, as we like to call them.
Civilization. The Sumerians remains a mystery, except that the remnants of their ancient culture inexplicably
crop
exist today,
circle.
and their preserved records show contact with alien beings. A recent crop formation found in England depicts two worlds in contact above the Sumerian symbol translated to read, "The nobles with their flying starships." As shown in these videotapes, most of these crop formations coincide with UFO sightings.
The most concrete evidence that was never debunked.
Documented contact case took place in Switzerland. A farmer named Billy Meyer made international headlines by taking
sound like a
hundreds of
Swiss
photographs
name to
and
me.
filming 20 minutes of what some
20 minutes of
consider
alien
the best
intercourse.
UFO
You wouldn't
footage in
believe the
world.
amounts of semen
Edward
those
Billy
fuckers
Meyer
can
is the
shoot.
eyewitness in one of the most
It's like a
famous yet
fucking
controversial
geezer.
UFO cases in history. He gained worldwide attention by going public with his alien encounters. Despite the clarity of his photos and films, they remain controversial
Billy. Look at that.
he claims to have been in contact
riveted
with the
together.
alien visitors. On January the 28th, 1975, he had his first sighting in the Swiss countryside of Hengelo. According to Billy, he heard a low-pitched hum as he looked to see a silver disc-shaped craft descending upon him. He was able to snap off a few shots with his camera. One month
good
later,
job,
on
Billy.
March 8th, 1975, Billy photographed this ship moving along the tree line. This was one of the first UFO pictures to be analyzed by optical computer enhancement. An independent lab confirmed the photograph had not been altered and was considered genuine.
Yeah, but the perspective,
March 29th,
come on.
1976 marked the appearance of a new disc Meyer later referred to as a variation Type 4 craft.
Yeah, that's
Shortly
it.
thereafter, Billy was able to obtain metal samples from one of his encounters. This electron microscope footage of the metal samples was part of an analysis conducted in the
metal
United
off of the
States.
spaceships
Two
and
laboratories
analyzed it.
independently confirmed the combination of metals were intricately machined, cold fused together, and could not have been produced here on Earth. Shortly after Billy's encounters began, he started to bring his
Billy lost his
8mm
arm.
movie camera with
Did
him
an alien
and filmed
bite it off?
several amazing sequences of hovering craft. Perhaps the most striking piece of evidence in the Meyer case is this film clip of a metallic disc hovering over a road below. In this daylight shot, we can clearly see the graceful motion of the metallic disc as two different cars drive directly under it. Yet despite Meyer's efforts and the hard physical evidence, skeptics maintained that the photos and footage were too good to be true. By April 4th, 1978,
These fucking photos are hilarious.
Billy claims to have had a total of 105 sightings over the 3-year
That's
period.
a lot for one Billy.
As we've just seen, it is possible for one individual to have multiple alien encounters. But when a city or entire country
almost seems like they want
repeatedly
attention or
witnesses alien
something.
craft, it's called a mass sighting. In 1991, Mexico City and the surrounding cities experienced the largest mass sighting in recent history. This extraordinary phenomenon continues
suck the
even
blood
today.
right out of your goat.
Without any warning, was
bigger.
videotaped from the northeast section of Mexico City. Enhancement reveals a pulsating field on the lower half of the
So
craft.
enhanced. I've never seen a more enhanced
Miguel
image in
Torres
my
filmed
life.
this disc as it moved through the central part of the city. When optically enhanced, a corona discharge or burst of colored light can be clearly seen on the bottom of the craft. Of the 2,000 hours of videos taken, these 6 were picked for
All of
comparative
them are
analysis.
terrible.
All reveal the same metallic
The best images look like the worst shit you could ever imagine.
David Froning, a field propulsion expert,
I'm
was
froning
brought in
right
to
now at this
analyze
fucking
footage.
video.
You see the fact that it probably is of a metallic-like structure because you can't see reflections off the edges. The
You can't see anything, sir.
Of an effective field
Thermal
propulsion.
image. You just fucking inverted the image.
At the present time, to perfect effective field propulsion,
You just inverted the image, you asshole.
Is dramatic.
You can't get a thermal image from a VHS.
The sightings continued to grow in numbers. This luminous object was filmed as it flew across the
You
city.
fucking luminous object,
Optical
you asshole.
enhancements reveal the craft as it travels at a high rate of speed.
This is such a high rate of speed.
Videotaped from an apartment balcony in the city. The photographer filmed this craft as it maneuvered around an industrial building and vanished out of sight. While filming this car commercial
That'd be
last
weird if that were a thing.
in the only press conference held on the subject, the mayor of Jalisco, asked his citizens to remain calm as there were no reports of injuries or damages caused by the alien craft.
Oh, there he goes, watch out!
In one of the more dramatic moments, this amateur video captured a metallic disc traveling through the clouds as it stopped in midair and reversed course. No conventional aircraft can fly in this manner. UFO were even present during their Independence Day celebration. A military parade and a massive air show commemorated the occasion. As jets flew overhead, a metallic disc when the jets tried to intercept the craft, it accelerated, leaving them
all.
In the last hour, we've shown you photographs, film clips, videotape, government files, and expert testimony documenting one of the greatest mysteries of our time. The evidence is overwhelming.
It's overwhelming. I'm overwhelmed with that evidence.
The evidence presents itself.
I've never been whelmed more than that.
You can decide. Are we?
The amount of whelming you've done to me, sir, is incredible. Oh, is it? Bye. Well, there you go, Chow. Are you convinced? Do you believe? Are you an alien lover now? Thank you, Chris Wyatt. John Goodwin did the music and the writing. Aliens are coming, watch out for the aliens. We're gonna get the OST to UFOs Above and Beyond because fucking hell, this shit slaps hard. 2003? That felt like 1994. God damn. Hello. My brain! Oh. Okay. Well, I feel better. Hey chat, how's it going? Are you still with me? Are you still present and accounted for? Hello. And that's what a zone out's like when we don't have Cecilia to curate us a nice, pleasant little playlist. What did you think? This is when we watch the things that we're not allowed to watch. And do you understand now why we don't watch them? Because dinosaur cartoons are terrible. And alien shows are boring. Anyway. I hope you had fun. Did you have fun? I think Cecilia's better at this job. Yeah, I agree. Thank you. That was wonderful. You like Double Dragon? Ah. A little different? Yeah, a little different. Just a little. Thank you. I'm your favorite crush? Oh my god. He's too much of a I don't but Denver suck. Thank you for the charge, Corbin. Thank you very much. Denver was terrible. That was the worst one. Okay. What was the worst? Okay, chat, here's a question for you. What was the worst dinosaur cartoon? Was it Dinosaurs? Was it Denver the Last Dinosaur? Or was it Dino Riders? You slept through it? That's smart. Ow. Yes, Denver. Dinosaur. Wow, you all have different opinions. Interesting. That is actually interesting. Denver was 47 minutes, though. That was a long time to be sitting still for dinosaurs. I thought they all sucked in their own magical way. Dino Riders did suck a lot. Dino Saucers was just stupid. Like, I didn't get why the villains were so cowardly. And the main characters didn't really do anything. They just, like, flew around around on their space motorcycles for a while, and at one point one of them pulled out a ring and ran really fast for 3 minutes, and then that was it. Yeah. We're not gonna be watching them again anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Denver gave us a good... That's true, Denver did give us a good gift. I might actually edit that and post it on Twitter. Because that's pretty funny. Remind me to do that, chat. See if I can. Do a poll? Do a poll. Twitch, there we go. New. Ow. Thank you. Denver, the last dinosaur. Dinosaurs. Worst name for a show for sure. Dino Rider. Ow! There. Cast your votes, and your votes will have no bearing on anything, because we're not watching any of them ever again. They sucked. Whoa. Thank you. But don't worry, chat. Next week, back to regularly scheduled vampire programming. No more dinosaurs, no more aliens, no more learning how to use computers. Back to the good old days. The fun game shows, the good cartoons, and the other fun things. None of this crap. And someone who you can actually understand, that's also pretty good, I hear, for streams. I hear that helps. What do you think, chat? Does that help? Well, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna disappear for just a second. Don't. Close your eyes. Close your eyes when I say. Okay, do it now. Are they closed? Type Y if they're closed, or just like push where you think Y is on the keyboard if they're closed. I believe in you, chat. Okay, chat, get ready to open them. You can open them again. There you go. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. How's that poll doing? Oh, it's pretty even on Denver and Dino Riders being the worst. Interesting. You seem to like Dino Saucers, which is weird because I found that one very hard to sit through. What dinosaur cartoon did I miss, chat? Because I know there's gotta be some. There were a lot of them in the mid-90s. What did I omit by accident? The bad guys being cowards was so sad. It was pretty pathetic. I do agree with that. Oh yeah, Extreme Dinosaurs was better than all of those. Better than all of those. That was actually a much better show than anything we watched. Kinda pathetic, but true. That does know what's up. It's true. Well, apparently Denver the Last Dinosaur was the worst one. Somebody put a lot of money into voting that was the worst one. That's fine. Oh, you know what? I gotta set the credits to be Not Cecilia, because we don't want that. Let me change that. There. Yeah, because this is not, I don't, if I do an acting credits and then that appears on screen, that'd be weird. She hasn't been here. It's been me ruining the stream for everybody. Denver was the most tolerable. Do you really think so? Denver did have a fun theme song. Cadillacs and dinosaurs. Oh yes, that. Okay, I forgot that one. My bad. I remember watching Denver on VHS as a kid. I remember Denver being on, but I never sat down and watched it. Yeah, I guess Denver was the most coherent of those three, which is weird to say. I will not tune into a bat. I can't do that. It's not, I don't have that ability. I'm sorry. The Mario line? What was the Mario line? I don't remember, it was so long ago now. I'm not a robot. It's not the thing. Land Before Time. Think? I don't know. Someone said there was a Jurassic Park cartoon, which I don't think is true. Oh! Let's turn to a toaster and make toast. I can do that, but not here. I can do that in VR chat. But nowhere else, currently. I might be able to make that a redemption at some point, perhaps. Oh yeah, there was a Weasel's theme. I don't know. Okay. Was it easy to understand me? I feel like usually I have a lot of other folks talking on my streams for the simple reason that it's often hard to understand this robot. So I don't like to be the main focus of the stream, but I had to be tonight. So I hope very much that I was somewhat, comprehensible to you guys. Was that okay? Was it not too bad? You understand me? Oh, thank you. Excellent. I was perfect. Wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you guys are sweet. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Listen, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't completely like white noise over your favorite cartoons. I know I talk a lot, so I'm sorry if I talk too much over all that garbage. I have a bit of a motor mouth sometimes, but thank you for putting up with all that.
Here, let me take your jacket and pants.
Thank you for reading, Super. We are about to end, but thank you. I hope that your stream went well. And improve them? Okay, good. That's kind of the intention. I try. When did you play our favorite cartoons when I was asleep? Oh, I don't know. Earlier in the stream. But yeah, I don't want to, I'm only doing this because Cecilia is not well. But she's not, it's not that she's not well, she is recovering from surgery. She had her garlic gland removed. And she needs some time to get better. She wanted to do the stream anyway, but I told her not to. Because she only had surgery 2 days ago, and it's probably best to, rest a bit before you go do anything like that. So go give her some love. Give her some support. She's okay, she's just recovering. Let me see. Can I shout her out, though? Where is the chat gone to? I lost the chat. Where did the chat go? Hello? There it is. Alright. Please go follow her. Go give her some support and love. Make her feel better. Yeah. Exactly. She'll be back next time. Next week, next Wednesday. It'll be, that time again. And also, thankfully, my computer didn't blue screen while streaming this. If you were here for the previous stream, you'll remember that I had like 4 blue screens, or maybe 5. And I had to stop streaming because I couldn't load any 3D software at all. I removed my graphics driver using that display driver uninstaller or whatever. I reinstalled my GPU drivers and it seems to be okay. My guess is that Supermarket Simulator crashed the computer so hard that it corrupted the display driver or something. I don't know. It seems to be fine now, but I can't guarantee that it is. If it's not, then who knows. But we survived the night. Maybe we won't play Supermarket Simulator until it gets a patch. You know, too many oils, perhaps. I don't know. But yes, no blue screens tonight. On Friday, we will be playing I don't know what. Not Splatoon. We might play it just to get our daily win, but other than that, I don't know. We'll play something else. We'll find something else to play this Friday. Also, I want to point out that the Tentacle Grape Kickstarter is about to end in another 3 days. I was going to try and put a little commercial in the next education about it, but honestly, there's been a lot of delays with the script, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get the voices and also animate it on time, but if you could check that out, that'd be cool. I think I linked to it on Twitter some time ago, so go check it out. I think it's kickstarter.com/projects/ well, here you go, I can find it. Wait. I got it. Here it comes. There you go. Go there. It's ending in a couple days. We reached the ZONE-tron stretch goal, so that means that, hello? So that means that there will be, if you go for that tier, you'll get a ZONE-tron poster. And there's an NSFW one as well, so that's kind of fun. Yeah. Go check it out if you haven't already. It's ending in a day or two. But yeah, I will see you on Friday for something. And I also need to stream on that other website real soon before the end of the month. I know I keep saying that, but I keep getting busy. But I will do it. I'll do another photo set as well. But yes, thank you for watching. Thank you for tolerating. Thank you for enduring dinosaurs, aliens, and computers. Lots of fun. I had fun. And I will catch you all soon. Thank you for all the follows, the subscriptions, the bits, the donations, all that good stuff. Thank you very much. I really appreciate all your kindness. But until next time, chat. Goodbye. Farewell. Adieu. So long. Wiedersehen. Hold on, where the...
Even in the year 3000, the question will be, what's for dinner? The answer will be in a package that saves energy, nutrients,